No. No. We're doing this. 1, 2, 3.
Hi, I'm Josie Marin, and I play Mia in Need for Speed.
Okay. Okay, we're good to go. Alrighty. We're getting cash. It is number 9. Alright, sweet. Let's just jump right in. I'd like to get lucky and at least get like some of these Junkman upgrades, but we'll see how this all turns out. What the hell? They all took like a side path or something. That's kind of funny. Oh my god, that's a corner. I'd like to turn, please, video game. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. I think they all crashed. Works for me. Yeah, they definitely all crashed. Alexis continue? Yeah. That's the best I can come up with at a moment's notice. What's up, Wubs? Wait, it's already out? What's up, Rack? Rally Potato Golf, that's the one. What, Unbound or whatever it's called? I saw bits and pieces of like the... This golf's so popular around here. Attempted. I'm not. It looks a little too cartoony. Like, it could be really fun. I just think the characters look kind of weird. Like, if they remove the anime characters, I might be a little more interested. But as it stands, I don't really like that whole thing. I'm just like, what the fuck? Maybe that's the style they want to go with, but I don't know. I don't really like it too much. I recall this particular drag race being kind of shitty for that exact reason. Fuck you. That's all. It looks okay. I don't know. I think I just grew up in like old school Need for Speed, so whenever I saw it, I was like, all right. I like the actual people. It looks okay though. Like the overall world looks really interesting. Are they like putting it up for like a high price or something? Like, is it like 90 bucks as a new release or like 60 bucks a new release? It looks like it doesn't look too bad. I don't know. I feel like some of the effects can get a little strange though. I don't know. I like simplicity when it comes to things, not like over the top. Like, wow, action cameras and shit. 70? Jesus Christ. I guess that's what you pay for new releases these days. I mean, I guess it hasn't really like gone up, to be fair. Still. Is it on PC? It is on PC, right? And I imagine it's probably on like Origin rather than on Steam, yeah? I didn't see anything on it, that's all. 70 euros on Steam. Okay. Maybe I'll check it out. I mean, I have Callisto coming up, so I really want to play that. Like, really. Holy shit. Callisto Protocol comes out in like 2 days' time. I'm fucking. Oh. On Steam, yeah, I figured it might be on Origin as well. It's basically an EA game, yeah, that makes sense. I am so hyped for fucking Callisto Protocol. Oh. And we've got Dead Space Remake coming out in January. Oh. Fucking nut. I'm keen for both, basically.
Attention all units. Attention all units. We local 911 reports of speeding vehicle.
Well, I'm not like, okay, very honestly, I'm not like super hype for Callisto, but it's also like Dead Space again, and I keep seeing it, and I'm like, that's fucking hype, and it's, I don't know, I really want to try it and see if it's actually any good. Also, we've hit the rebel limiter here. Actually, we're on max speed. Oh, really? Oh, maybe I'll try it then. I feel bad for the cops sometimes. Condition 3 cops always end up like being a little like easy to take care of. Condition 4 and 5 can, well, they can get like flattened by a damn thing. Yeah, that's cool. I'm definitely keen if that's the case. For if you can turn off the cartoony effects. The overall style seems okay. It's nice they're releasing a new Need for Speed that's like more street based. Although to be fair, the last Need for Speed I actually played was Hot Pursuit in 2010. So I haven't touched like an actual like racing game from Need for Speed in a while. Calling you sarcasm? I don't. I'm a sarcastic abyss. Okay. I mean, I get it. I ain't laughing, but I get it. I'm not super sarcastic, I would say. Sometimes I am. I tried to like curb that a little bit. And back. How'd your 8 o'clock go, Zagra? Challenge is going alright. Yeah, it's going fine. I'm lucking out on this one. Gotcha. I'm getting like enough. Sorry, I smunched my mic. I'm getting enough like money that I should be okay. It's just like making sure I get all the cars from the wins here. That's the hardest part, really. The early game is really just sort of basic and straightforward. Like it's just winning the races. It's when you have to get to the end, I guess. Probably this one. If not like the original Hot Pursuit. Like, actually no. Oh, wait, the best Need for Speed game I ever played was Need for Speed Porsche from 2000. That game is amazing. If no one's actually played Need for Speed Porsche, you should play that one. That's a classic. That's 2015. Please don't judge me. I never played it, so I can't really say. If it was fun, like, go for it. I ain't gonna judge you for that. Okay. We got 8, so we need to get another 4 for that. We also need. Oh. Carbon's pretty good. I liked Carbon a lot. We can get 2 clears on this one. Canyon runs are pretty good. The music's good too. Carbon's like top 3. Yeah, I mean like Carbon's a solid game, I think. I don't think it was as good as Most Wanted, but it's still pretty good. Okay, this is where we're gonna find out how well this car is actually going. So if we can't make these speed traps, we might be in trouble. Carbon was good, but I played Need for Speed. Need for Speed Porsche was like one of my favorite racing games on like in Need for Speed. You just basically buy Porsches from like the 1950, like from 1950 to 2000. It was dope. Had a lot of really cool cars in it, and like damage as well. Like I think Porsche let them like wreck their cars, which is kind of unheard of for such a prestigious manufacturer. Considering a lot of like racing games don't let you really do that. Porsche was like one of the first ones like, yeah, bend the fucking the suspension, make the lights all just cracked and everything. It was really cool. This guy stops, and then he'll probably get like a million speed going through, right? Okay, we're fine. Purely Need for Speed, yeah, Need for Speed Porsche is really good. Probably Most Wanted second, Carbon third. I probably agree with you, Wobbs. Yeah, Carbon being third is pretty much up there for me, I reckon. I don't know. I played like Hot Pursuit 2 back in the day, and that game was like, it was fine. I see. I've never actually played the Undergrounds. This was my first like modern Need for Speed, quote unquote, that wasn't like part of the original like sort of series of games that they made. They're like Need for Speed 4 like high stakes and stuff like that, like the ones with the instead of having like an arrow on the screen, it was just like the circle on the rotating map, that kind of stuff. That's like real classic old school Need for Speed. Whoa, I'm in trouble. Am I winning this? Probably not. Can I catch up? Maybe. Oh no, I'm gonna lose so much if I don't do this properly. Don't. No. Don't do it. Okay. I lie. I did play a little bit of Underground, but not much of it. Like, I remember playing. My like introduction to sort of like newer racing games was one called Midnight Club, and that's a hard racing game. That shit's tough. Please don't break. Underground. Yeah, Midnight Club 2, I think it was. Yeah, Midnight Club was pretty good. It's tough though. That was a tough game. Like genuinely difficult to beat that game. Midnight Club, hey. I thought I was alone on that one. Nice to see people actually play that game too. I mean, Midnight Club was pretty dope. I had a good time with it. I think going through Paris on a bike was kind of wild. You had to get good at like kind of leaning into corners and making sure that when you took off on a ramp, you actually knew what the hell was going on. Because like it could just wipe you on the road without even thinking about it. It was crazy. That game was kind of wild. You're looking at 4-wheel drive golf hatches right now. This is the GTI from 2004, I think. First Need for Speed was Need for Speed 1, like the OG one. Man, that's taking it back.
Call to district be advised. We're receiving numerous calls from the public reporting street racers. Description matches wanted suspects. They were last seen heading north past the penitentiary. Can I get someone to start up that way, please?
Yeah, I was talking to Captain Car Guy recently about it, and he was saying that a 32 was pretty good. Also, this doesn't sound like a GTI. This sounds a lot different. Yeah, I was the same. It was great. Like those, the old school, like the circle rotating around like the very basic track. That shit was always fun. Oh god. I think it was like a mix of sort of 2D, 3D back then. Well, they hadn't quite got up to speed with proper like 3D graphics, but they sorta had. Wow, I didn't think it would just like flip around like that. This is good though. Cool. There's another one. Oh, we already evaded. Sweet. Oh, hello. That's one. We need to get four more roadblocks, and we need to get 11 more taps. That's 2. People have raved about Need for Speed Underground a lot. I never played it though. Maybe it was like a... You played it, you kind of knew, but if you didn't, you were like, oh, whatever. I like the drifting in Carbon was pretty good, even though it was a little difficult sometimes. Could be very tough to like pull off a proper one and like keep it going. Oh, that was a roadblock back there.
2-9. Update when you can. No changes. Still go through.
As for like racing games on like consoles and such, I mean, nothing really goes past Mario Kart Double Dash. That game is great. Like, say, I mean, I've played a little bit of the newer Mario Karts, but those just aren't that interesting. They've always been kind of like a little too gimmicky, whereas like Double Dash is just, oh, just the perfect amount of just everything. Nice. That's a lot of bounty too. The other thing about Mario Kart N64, I mean, it's still pretty good. That car was flying. N64 Mario Kart's pretty good. Can I get 2 more? You're dead. Oh, that was bad for that guy. Holy shit. He's got dunked on, dude. I remember playing Mario Kart on Game Boy Advance. That was hard. They always had like try and get, you know, S ranks on some of the tracks. It's almost the most impossible thing for me to do. Just couldn't do it. For some reason it just like never clicks to be able to like figure out some of the better times, but GameCube Mario was pretty good. Mario Kart was pretty good. N64 was pretty good. Oh my god. Never played anything Mario. Oh really? Diddy Kong Racing? Question mark? Oh, this is an interesting one. I'm gonna have to floor it out here. No. Roll it. Oh, okay. We're not out yet. That was lucky. Sometimes if you roll, you're just fucked. Bam. Huh. Were you more of a PlayStation person, Wubs, or were you like PC or something? Alright, I need 4 more roadblocks. The problem is, there's only 1 police car here, so yeah, Xbox. Nice. Whoa! Okay, I fly now. As an N64 kind of guy. Oh nice, more roadblocks, sweet. Look at that. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Alright. This should give us all the roadblocks that we need. Come on. Give me something to work with. Hey, what's up, Moon? How would do? Welcome back. Oh my god! Okay, we don't want that. Nope. That's not gonna work. Let's try that differently, except we don't just, like, smack into a car. Jesus. Moon, Ed and I finished the 80% for the Elden Ring co-op. I don't know if you're still there. No, I think you... It was classified. Someone was there. But we finished it off. It took us a little bit though. We got smacked around by Radagon. It was kind of gross. I held the bases first right there. That was nice. We kind of just made sure that we didn't know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Now we cracked Malekith. Probably like a few attempts after you left. Ended up doing like, we had a really good attempt where we both just kind of like shredded, like almost legitimately just shredded first phase. It was kind of wild. Like, I'm lucky the attempts went pretty well. But yeah, Malekith threw us around the fucking face for a bit. Horaloo was tough. Ed ended up carrying that attempt something fierce. Alright. Okay, you know the one thing about this game, I'm not touch wood. I lost 114 frames, the fuck? Is that we haven't crashed yet. Okay, so we got L up next. I'm gonna finish these races off before I go to L. I'd like to get his car so I don't have to buy his car at that point. The more cars we acquire, the less, like the more cars we get from like pink slip rewards, the less we have to worry about it in the end. Although to be fair, we could just get like the last few blacklist races cars and then we're fine. But I'd like to make sure that we at least get like, the pink slips for their cars so that just like reduces the amount that we have to do things with. If we don't get it, we could just end up losing this run completely. And that's gonna suck. But yeah, the more cars we actually get from the blacklist members, the better it's gonna be. Because like each car is at least 5,000, like 30,000 each. So if we get each of their cars, we're at least down by like 450k, something like that, maybe 500k. And each of them also costs their own amount, and you can sell them too. So overall, it's gonna make things a lot easier if we just win their cars rather than having to buy them ourselves. So the number on the title is low for a reason. It's because we don't really have any money right now to buy cars. Like we sort of do, but I'm using all that money on upgrades on just the Golf, so we'll see how it all goes. I hope I get this on the first try. I really do, because so far it's been like a 5-hour run. And it takes a long time to get back here. And like there's no real way around it. You just have to kind of do the races and that's it. They're like, okay, to be fair, there are skips. Like you can skip some of the races, but I kind of need all their cars. So if I skip it, I lose out on money. If I lose out on money, I lose out on the chance to get stuff, so it's not really good. Better just to finish this off than not. We have to do every race in this one. That's like a requirement to get this done. Oh boy. So what have you guys been up to today? Alright, sweet. That's that one done. Also, Moon, it was kind of funny, when we were doing Godfrey, Ed, like, after like 3 or 4 attempts, Ed goes, I know exactly what we need to do. So he takes off all of his armor, decides to equip a torch, and just walk in and hit fucking Godfrey for like 64 damage. It was the best thing ever. I don't think I grabbed once. Oh my god, how? We didn't unfortunately end up beating Malekith Fist only. That comes later. Do I have a need? A need for speed. Talk to me, Goose. Did you see Top Gun Maverick Classified? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good. You don't understand the reference. That's okay. You're Canadian, makes sense. Oh my god. Makes it, that's what I was just about to say, makes whole loonies. Actually, I think I have a toonie in my room. My dad gave it, my uncle and my dad gave it to me. I was thinking, what can I buy with this? It's a good start if I ever want to go to Canada one day. Do you find yourself using loonies and toonies a bunch, classified, or is that just like, is it like not really a thing? Do they just exist because, you know, they're part of the currency? Do I use dollar dues often? Yeah, all the time. Wait, is a loonie $1 or is it 1 cent? Oh, my bad. I thought it was like 1 cent. I was like, that seems kind of strange. Okay, cool. My bad. Yeah, we do all the time. Yeah, $1 and $2 coins are pretty common actually. People ask me a lot at work. They're like, do you want like coins? I'm like, yeah, get rid of all the shopping all you want. You have pennies anymore? Oh, okay. What's your lowest coin? Like lowest sort of monetary denominator then? 5 cents? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god! Don't turn in front of me like that. Thank you. I keep thinking I can get past that, but I can't. All right. This may take a while. But do I use dollar dues? Yeah, we say, hey man, use a dollar do for ya. Can you change me a $1 for another $1 for 2.50 cents? That makes up $1. That's exactly how the conversation goes, by the way. Don't even question it. You'd be wrong to assume otherwise. How dare you? You would never question something so logical? True. Oh god. Wait, that was only lap 1? Oh, jeez. We're gonna be here for a while. Can you believe it's nearly the end of the year? Oh wait, I can go through this one. Uh-oh. Yeah, it definitely did. Wasn't a lot to it. Like, I even have like my list of goals that I write down every month with things, and I didn't even realize what was going on. Drink, by the way. Now it's December, so I haven't got any gifts for anyone, by the way. XD. But I have a bunch of runs planned, so hopefully that sates everyone's interest in something. I don't know what my work hours look like though. We'll see. There may be a lot more streams, there may not be. Depending on how much they need me, basically. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty soon I'll be 30. Your birthday's in a week? Wait, really? No, it's not. It was like near the end of December. Is it actually in a week? I could have sworn it was later in December. Don't worry, Classified. If I'm gonna do anything for your birthday, it's gonna be that Bone Fist run in DS2. Oh my god, the traffic is just insane. Alright. Did I get everything here? I didn't even get the speed traps. My god.
Any more details on that call? Caller didn't get a clear look at the suspect vehicle. Stand by for description. I'll start over that way.
Is this map based on a real location? I don't think so. Unless you can recognize some sort of topographical landmarks. I haven't seen anything similar. Or I don't know about it being similar to anything else, so maybe. There are probably like streets that are very similarly designed. Oh, I'm not making that. Nope. Oh my god. I mean, it is like 17 years old, so potentially. Maybe something in that. Oh. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Alright, 2 matches, well, two races to go. Hey, you know, have the exact same color scheme on our cars. Apart from maybe like the little tinge of yellow that's on like the top of the wheels. But no, I don't think so. I think they just kind of make a map and then that's it. Alright, let's go. I don't think Carbon's based on anything either. Obviously, some Need for Speed courses are based on like real tracks. Like I know Need for Speed Porsche was based on a lot of real world locations. And obviously with a lot of racing games, you will get the realistic tracks that are made from the actual ones, like the Nürburgring, for instance. Oh, really? I mean, there's probably some inspiration behind them. I wouldn't deny that. Oh wait, Need for Speed 2 tracks? Which one? Oh, hello. I didn't realize Trink, he was right next to me. I'm with that totem pole. How close is L? No. Just got it. Okay, so it's 6 per tick. 6 a tick. Okay, so it takes about 40 minutes to blacklist member clear. That's not the worst thing ever. Now this is pod racing. What's up, Styler? Congrats on your PB, dude. What's the new PB sitting at right now? Also, for those of you who have no idea, Styler grinds Deathless. PB's now 9:15. What was it before? 9:45? Yeah. That's like I was saying, yeah, sometimes totally doable. Yeah, you can do it. I got a question for you that you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Do you cheat engine in Drakeblood Greatsword or the fucking, not the chicken wing, but the other one? Do you cheat engine that stuff in? Or do you just find it whenever you do randomizers? Because I always seem to see you with like Drakeblood Greatsword or the, the pancake machine, whatever it was called. Can't remember what it's called anymore, but... Oh, it's a guaranteed new place. Gotcha, okay. Because you just do key item randomizer. So you always, like, you just sort of head for that one weapon, right? Who gave a shout? Silo. Who the fuck was that? Everything's around. Okay. Was that a title? Thanks, Ty. Appreciate it, my guy. Okay, I wasn't sure, because every single time I jump into your stream, I'm like, he has the Drake Blood sword again. Yeah. No, I got your enjoyment of it. I was always like, you always seem to have it. I'm like, is it just like the thing you start with these days? I guess, well, like DS1 randomizers, they always have a tendency to be like, they don't give you much. They'll like give you, oh, you know, here's a fucking a maze or something, and you have to just deal with the fact that that's the thing for a while. So it always seemed a little sus to me that like, you always had it. I was like, what's going on? Yeah. Okay, thankfully this race isn't too bad, but I am getting him to whiz pick me around the corners a little bit, which sucks. I.e. the strat that I used when I was like 7 years old so I could beat the whiz pig fight. Whizpig race and Decon racing. I just got him to like push me along because I didn't realize that if you like hold, if you like let off the acceleration in Decon racing when you hit a booster, it actually like boosts you further. And I didn't realize that when I was like 7 because I don't think I could read very well back then. If Ice Raper was in the police did that too, yeah. That's just like Ice Raper is so gross, like in every way. Implying can read well now. You're right, Tiefel. That's it. Tiefel cheered. To be honest, I did misread a 605 the other day, so I can't talk shit. Alright. Please, give me the car. Give me the car. Give me the car. Give me the first try, give me the car. Bam! And then we got the upgrade. Sweet. Awesome. Okay. Don't DMC Amy. Please. I don't think this shit can do it. But it is very loud though, I will say. Holy shit. Exactly. It's so fucking loud. Everyone who's like, they're like, what the fuck? Why is it so loud? Do I even get more parts for this? Nope. Okay, so my goal for this stream, oh nice. My goal for this stream is to get to number 6 today. It's like a short two-ish hour stream, so I don't think it'd be too bad. Jules is the next. And Ronnie is the next one there. Okay. So we do lose a little bit on that shit, but that's okay. Do we get... I already have it. It's the one thing I don't like about this game, is it has a tendency to like give you the same Junkman parts. It's almost better just to not get the parts. Anyways, what did you get up to today, Ty? Oh my god, it's my punto from my other playthrough. That exact pink. God damn. Oh, they're fast. Felt like she called off work. My bad, dude. That's strange to me not to know at the time. But hey, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you feeling like okay now, or? My bad. Yeah, I'm the one who made you sick. Better, but not great. Damn, you and Riley fucking getting hit with that sickness. Also, it sucks that Riley got COVID again. Goddamn. Just shouldn't have made out with him so much. Yeah, like, I was gonna tell you, but I figured that just, like, watching and filming was a lot better, so here we are. Also, Sile, I'm gonna call you out of luck because I feel like it. Did you end up finishing your SR1 yet? Either moment, what can I say? Oh my fucking god, yes. We're going to be getting sick around the same time. Like I said, you know, you just start making out with each other, right? That's where it's going wrong, alright, Moon? It is, yeah, it is sickness season. Winter is upon us. He's a funny man. He's a funny man. I thought you meant us as in like the US. That was a nice joke. They're going to summer like some fucking weirdo. Why don't you come over here and say it to my face then, Tay? Bet you won't. Bitch. Huh? Yeah, see? You won't. I have to do it for you. Don't worry, I'll be in Colorado next year. I'll be fine. I'll see you. Huh? Speaking of cheating in, make with you and then get you sick. All right, do it then. Do it. Come here, big boy. Speaking of cheating in. Oh, Vanquisher Steel? Silo, I'm not disappointed with you. I've kind of come to expect that. Moon can join as well if he wants. Moon will have fucking canning to do, let's be real. Proof of concept run? That sounds like a fucking bald-faced excuse to me, Silo, but... I guess I really can't expect any less. Don't worry. Real men waste their time. Cannot be fun. No, there's a lot of farming for it. I actually got extremely lucky with it. Like, very lucky. You're gonna ask Moon. Moon was sitting there in Discord when I got the full peasant set plus mask in like 20 minutes, and he was like, "Oh, well, fuck you then." It's like, alright. Sorry. I was like, "Hey, look, peasant hat. Hey, look, peasant set. Nice." Yeah, it was, it was like 20 minutes for the headpiece and like half an hour for the rest of it. I was like, oh, that's just like fucking easy. Holy shit! I deserve it. I'm getting schooled? I am getting schooled. I'm concerned that I won't actually be able to win this. Go faster. Shut up, Ty. I am actually legitimately getting schooled here. Oh my god. We have to go faster. Gotta go fast. Need for fucking defense driving? Look, Ty. I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna cry. I was actually considering doing an SL1 with the Vanquisher Steel. Like an SL1 fist only with Vanquisher Steel, just the memes. Could be fun, but I have to farm the damn thing. Oh my god, don't stop like that. It's alright, I'll catch up to the guys 2,300 feet in front of me. Oh god. Alright, we're just... Oh my god. 9 seconds behind! We're gonna... Can't even keep up with third? Jesus. I'm sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna piss my pants in a moment. I'm gonna catch up with first, you watch. my god. So yeah, caught up. Mace is really fun. Yeah, I super love the mace in Dark Souls 2. Blacksmith hammer is actually kind of dope too. It's actually better than the mace. Oh my god, what is this? And there goes fast. No, he just crashed. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gross, right? I used it on the on Ivory King and ended up like having the best time ever with Stone Ring. I was like, well, I win this. The mace is overpowered. Yeah, overpower Ed. Ed's asleep. Yeah, no, I just messed around with it because I was like, oh, I'll try something else. Blacksmith's hammer with fucking Stone Ring is actually insane. Like, it staggers all the knights, and like 1R2 I think it is, or like maybe 1R1. I imagine it probably staggers the fucking unicorn, like the unicorns. Battle Axe. Battle Axe is pretty good. I used it in the, what was it? The Seeker of Fire mod. It was really fun. I genuinely enjoyed using that axe. You need 65 poise. How much does the Stone Ring add though? Like 30? Stone Ring is 10. How much does an R2? Does an R2 do more damage, or is it? Okay, so maybe I just hit them like I like ran away and hit them like twice or something. Because you can do that like run around thing, but I do remember it doing like a pretty gross amount of damage. Although maybe I didn't test that one. Okay, see, Ty, we won. Shut up. So, I'm probably gonna lose this one though, because I think we need more top speed. Also, why am I losing frames? Lost 318 frames. There's nothing that's even remotely complex about this game. Why am I losing frames? That's weird. Oh, just buffer for a moment. Okay. Nothing serious. Oh, okay. It may just be my upload then. Or the internet right now. As long as it wasn't too serious, then I'm like, okay. I hope those fools don't get like fucking 190s. That's gonna suck. But thanks, I appreciate it. I genuinely appreciate the feedback on that. I'm always like, what happened? What has stream been like this for the last half an hour? 3 hours? Why didn't anyone tell me my mic was off? Although Sally told me my mic was off the other day. That was good. Yeah, I just said it. Just said it. Okay? I just said it. Okay. Okay. No, I do appreciate people that are like, hey, you this? Like I went to Yo Josh Arena. Sorry, Zero Assaults. His stream yesterday, and he had like, it was in like shield only Elden Ring, but his thing said shield O'Neill. I'm like, what's an O'Neill shield? And he was like, Abyss. It's Yojo. I know it's Yojo now. I know it's. I miss him when he was Zero Assault. Look, can I say? I genuinely enjoyed that. It was more of a brand, and I liked that. I think so too. I miss him when he was Zero Assault. That Zero Assault show wasn't. Oh man. Hey Josh. Zero Assault show was kind of meh, but Zero Assault was dope. That was a nice name. Everyone called him Zero. It was sweet. It's a cool name. I liked it. It was great. You know, that was a cool fucking name. But I guess the problem with like creating a brand and keeping a brand is the fact that it's like tough to like be that. Yeah, I genuinely was like, yeah, that's dope. I like that. Like, Misnomer though. It's tough to kind of be not salty when like runs get you really annoyed. Maintaining your composure like that is a tough gig, especially when you're streaming and people are being shit to you as well. I think Seki got out of the trap though, to be fair. Seki managed to get out of the trap of like that sort of stream thing, I reckon. I think so. He's Seki, he's fine. People wouldn't know what that means, I mean, completely. But, like, he's not as trapped now. He's, like, able to sort of do other things. I think, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be very wrong. I mean, I've kind of escaped my brand in a way, but it's been very awkward. I still think that, as I talked to Ed the other day about it, I was like, maybe I should just name myself like the $8 Bandit. That could be really funny. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. Kind of just fits my style. There's no way that cop saw me, but alright.
Looks like we got that.
Okay, 18 to tag. Spike strips though, we're in condition 4 now. Alright. So, yeah. He didn't even look at me. What? Eh? Oh, it's infractions now, okay. It's traffic. This is... Please move out of the way, sir. Alright, there's my infractions done. Sweet. Thread the needle. So we have 6 minutes of this. What the fuck was that guy doing? He just zoomed backwards. Okay. Just name myself All Soul Show? Actually, not a bad name. I've definitely earned my name. Nah, Callisto Protocol will come out and just name myself like the Abyss Protocol or something like that. Which is so fucking edgy, man. That is such an edgy name. Ew. It sounds like Callisto Walker. You know, I'm just gonna call myself that. That's fucking hilarious. And then slowly move away from Abyss. You know, whoa! But you know what'll happen? You know what'll happen? I'll just get called Walker from now on. And then I'll get associated with Chuck Norris. They'll be like, hey, you like Walker? Oh my god, stop pushing me. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Moon, right? It's exactly what'll happen. I'll be like, oh my god, beat booty go. And then like, fat kid mid emo face to talk about yourself like that, Moon.
Bravo 3-5. Please update supervisor monitoring and request exit rest. Struggling to stay with him. Code 6 causing a lot of problems.
Oh, I missed this fucking... I need to turn around.
Copy that, Bravo 3-5. I'm clearing units right now.
Bam! Oh, that's not what I meant to be doing. But yeah, I'm an edgy... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing... Like look, I can be theatrical sometimes, But if I was gonna do that, I have to sell the living crap out of that tie. No way. No, no. Fuck that. No way. That's so bad. You know it. Jeez. No thanks, Ty. I'm good. I'd like to keep at least some scrap of dignity that I maybe can glean from the world. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Let's go for maximum. Yeah, right. Could you imagine? Just the. No, no, no. We're not doing that. Dignity is optional. True. Some of us play test. Oh, I'm so bad. I also played that game too. I'm bad. No. I'm not doing that. If I was gonna do something, it'd have to just... He moved! Fuck. Well... Alright. If I was to change my name, I'd have to do something that everyone was gonna be comfortable with. And then Silent never talked to me again because I insulted him about this game choice. Oh shit, that's a roadblock. See, I didn't think I was that cringy in high school. I don't think I'm supposed to avoid the cops. It's still really bad classified. I have to change that shit. I have to change that. That's so bad. I've only just changed the ages I've gone. It used to be like... It's funny thing is, I used to stream Bioshock back in the day. I no longer stream Bioshock. Like, I haven't done that for ages. I haven't updated my stream for ages. It's just like whatever at this point. I did the Souls part really well. Not the Bioshock part. Don't worry, I'll just do like Bioshock Deathless or something in like December and we'll have a good time of it. No, so I'm actually supposed to hit the cops on this one. Tie, because you get trade paint for this one. This is a particular one you need. I'm gonna go for the time on this one and the tag police cars. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. Real problem, actually. That's my opinion. No, not November. It's for... Super point on the time switch run? I mean, I don't know. I think there's a certain degree of, like... there is some merit to the idea of, it, like, improving self-control. Oh my... Okay, well that works. He's gone. Can I stop ramming into a police car? Alright, Tyler, you got me on that one. What do I think of it? I think it's important to have, like, I mean, self-control is an important thing. Oh my god, this guy's in my way. I need to knock these guys off the course. No, okay. I'm just gonna go for the pursuit time one on this because sometimes the game will just crash out of nowhere. I'd really rather that not be a thing. I need to watch where this guy's moving. I think it's important to have, like, self-control in that regard.
10-block radius on a quadrant has been authorized by supervisor. Details will be provided on your screen.
To tell people about it's a little weird though. Unless you really trust the people you talk to. Alright.
Dispatch, this is Bravo 271. Pursuit of a suspect trying to avoid our roadblock. Code 3.
Okay. This guy is gonna sit here forever. If I move out into the other area, I'm gonna get caught. So staying here is actually like the best thing, I reckon. I got like 20 seconds until this is over anyway. I don't like the fact that that car's not moving though. Also, Burger King sponsorship. Hit me up, Burger King. Alright, sweet. Alright. I'm glad that I got that pursuit done without any crashes. In fact, this entire playthrough has been pretty solid. There's been nothing has actually gone, like, wrong as such, tech-wise yet. I'm expecting it to. It's just a reset if something happens anyway. I just restart the game and that's it, so it's not a big loss. It is a big loss if I've done like a long pursuit of like 15 minutes and the game just crashes. Alright, sorry. I see what the deal is. You're right, I did crash like 3 times in one race, you're absolutely correct.
Rosewood District, we're getting a lot of calls regarding vehicles racing. Description match, wanted parties. Suspects were last reported heading west past Hinkley Field. I need units to clear and start up.
That's pretty good, Silo. That's actually very commendable. Are we in another pursuit? You're gonna be lucky? No, you're right. That's what you gotta do. Good old badge. I don't have badge in this channel, but I know what it looks like. Oh my god, they're all here. These guys are pretty close behind me too. I despise when these cops get in front of me, because they will just stop. Oh, oh. Oh my god. So how many man, how many ones of Potato have you done? How many runs of Potato have you actually won?
3-2.
Because it seemed like you'd really kind of got good since, well, not like got good, but like definitely a lot more like competent with what was going on from before. At least 3. That's pretty good. Are there any other characters you've unlocked, or just the ones? Oh, cool. We need to get to condition 4. What? There's a cop right there. What do you mean? I'm so confused. There's legitimately the top danger level. Doesn't Baylor play at like pretty high levels too? Oh boy. Or like maybe Dolphin Chemist plays at a high level. No, one of those guys. I think I saw Baylor have a stream up recently where he was playing on like some sort of numbered difficulty.
10-4, Bravo 2-1. I'm clearing units right now.
Oh damn. Is he good at it? Like, has he played a fair bit of it? I imagine all of his hours in Spire and like understanding roguelikes is probably gonna help him to recognize synergies and improve his decision making far greater than anyone else who like doesn't have. That was a roadblock? Interesting. Who doesn't have that kind of level of comprehension, or at least the filter for recognizing those patterns. Almost condition 4. Do you think that has something to do with the fact that he's also streaming and then having to like entertain simultaneously, or do you think that he just has a different approach to it?
This call is still code 6. Pass on TAC 3.
Yeah, I mean, you usually get kind of into stuff. Also, maybe you've played it more than he has, kind of thing, because he's still kind of like double dips with Spire and everything else. So I guess it's probably like a split focus regarding like mechanics in games and stuff like that for him. Okay, I need to kind of hold still for a second while we get to condition 4.
We got everyone on this. It's clear. Hang on. We are code 3 to your location.
Okay, that little like nudge on the side is probably the thing I don't understand well enough in this. It's moving. Yeah, exactly. Has he finished his heart wins yet? What's he at right now? I think the last time I saw him he was at like 376 out of 400 or something like that. Has he almost got his heart kills for the year? Whoa. Okay, condition 4 is really good. Hasn't been yet, yeah. I saw Jaws was doing some like fucking, was it like 100 in like 30 days or something crazy like that? Which is just mind-boggling to me. But I guess if you're that good, you'll probably realize what's going on. Yeah, 100 wins in 30 days, jeez. And he plays rotating though, doesn't he? This cop is faster than I am. My god. Okay. I need to get a spike strip going here. I just realized something too. I need to... He's a bit behind, yeah. I have like a weird fascination with people who like do time limits with stuff. Like I know Gino's working on like doing 40 hitless runs before the end of December or something like that. Which is probably something he's gonna get. I need a police car to come through, otherwise I'm in trouble.
Cover unit heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, this party was last seen eastbound through Lyons Tunnel. Squadron to be set up around the area. Coordination will be handled TAC 2.
Where is this guy? In front of me? Oh, he's there. Oh.
Rhino 5-2. Request an update on your situation. No sign of stopping. Alert launch commander to advise if necessary.
Okay, cool. That's a roadblock. Need that. No, that's not. Sorry, not a roadblock. It's a spec strip. Oh boy. No. Okay, we're fine. And that's my 2 swag strips done too.
VCP standby. Closing in on last known direction. Suspect lost. Proceed suspect.
Oh my god. Wait, suspect lost. I'm right in front of you. Okay. No. Yeah, we need to speed breaker here. Okay. Good. Let's see if I can make a turn off here. This is a classic one. If I can get the helicopter to sort of disappear, then that'll be great too. Oh, he didn't disappear. That's unfortunate. Having the police helicopter get like that low to the ground is a tendency to like spook me a little bit. He'll just like scoot right next to me. I think this means he can't see me, right? How? Oh, there's a place. Oh, there's a car right there. Fuck. 35 seconds until back up. Whoa, that was lucky. Okay. Very lucky that I didn't get caught there. I need to hit an evade before anything else happens here, otherwise we're in trouble. The safe house is actually right here. As long as I don't get a randomly spawning one, that's the end of the pursuit. Nice. Nice. Good. Very good, actually. How many cars are we running right now? We got 7. 7 of 32, I think it is. We can challenge her already? Okay, I don't want to do that just yet. I want to do the last 2 races. That was loud for some reason. Okay, we're cracking through these members pretty quickly. Didn't get the perfect start. That's how we have NOS. I did realize something though with this run. It's very much up to chance if I win it. Although there's potential that if I just do a no upgrades run, I think you can kind of win. Like if you just don't upgrade anything, I think nothing else upgrades itself around you. I think. So potentially that could be an answer to this run if I don't win it on this attempt. A lot of it is just down to luck though. If I roll the right card during the cards. I could technically, if I wanted to, if I don't get the cards, just like Alt F4, reset and try again. But I think that's a little ridiculous. I think the idea is that if we do that, we're just like kind of guaranteeing that we get it, which is a guaranteed run at that point. But I think the only other alternative method of actually getting this run, like on a consistent skill-based approach, would be to do this without upgrades. Just one car the entire way, but I don't know how doable that is. Damn. What do you want to see then, Zo? You just don't see me fail, don't you? That's it, man. I get it. I get it. I talked to Joe about the secondary randomizer, by the way. Did we? What did you save me up for again? I actually forgot about it. Like I know it was. What was it you were gonna get me to do again? I legitimately don't remember. This is the first time in my life it skipped me. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm actually super keen on that. Yeah, that'd be dope. How close are you for? What are you points wise right now? Oh my god. Dude, Glass Soul sounds fucking hype. It's literally just damageless Hollow Knight. What are you at right now? 77k. Dude, I think I'm gonna be doing a lot more streaming next month anyway, so I think that should be, I think you get like 50 per like little thing and like 10 per like what minute? But Glass Soul should be easy enough to set up. And before I like die to some dumb stuff like spikes or whatever. But I would love to do Glass Soul. I think there's even a mod on the mod loader as well. There's actually a mod thing on it that just says install Glass Soul and then that's it. So it's super streamlined for doing it. It doesn't involve me having to like mess around and like install fucking things. This will make it go faster. I wasn't gonna say anything. Thanks for 16 months, dude. I respect your decision to like not renew your sub though. It's probably a smart call with me. I'm so mad. I just. I appreciate the 16 months though. I really do. I'll just like. I'll just do it all in Discord from now on. But yeah, hopefully like the mod loader is gonna be easy enough to set up. We just do it, set it up, and then that's it. I think there's a Fireborn video that has him doing Glass Soul. Yeah. I'll have to do some practice in Hollow Knight before I get it though, but what would you ask me to like do for it though? Like purification? No, not fucking not purification, true ending or purification. Any percent or true ending? Also, I did something the other day that I'm actually kind of proud about in terms of streaming. You know the thing that like pops up sometimes when like on stream, where it's like that when you're watching someone stream and it does that thing where it like pushes the stream up for like that little ad that shows up, where it's like check out the Twitch RPG stuff. Yeah, no, that's fair. That'd be tough. I think if I commit a month to Hollow Knight, I could probably crack that.
God. That's tough. That'd be a rough one. I think I can do it though. Give me a month of doing that, I'll probably crack it in like no time. But yeah, I turned off the little ad like under like the ad underneath the what you call it. 111% and Path of Pain. Oh. Oh, that's so gross. Yeah, give me 3 months and I'll do the entire fucking thing. Jesus. Could you imagine? I would just be playing Hollow Knight forever. That's... Oh, I missed 2 on Baron's thing. The fuck? Let's just do this really quickly. I mean, people have probably done it. There's always some 50 view Andy on YouTube who's done it. Like 100%. Oh my god. Could you... no, you'd need to give me like 5 months to do that shit. There's no way. That entire run, yeah, like 5 months. If I like did nothing but that run, like 3 months. If I like didn't do anything else in my life, month and a half. Like legitimately, like didn't eat, sleep, none of that. Month and a half. Still a tough, like that would need, I would need like 1,000 hours in Hollow Knight just to be able to do that shit. And I have like 600 right now. Yeah, I think so, yeah. True Ending needs the Master Fragment. 80% would be really good. Damage just 80% is probably... It's a tough run for people who've like done it anyway. We'll see how it goes. Like I'm okay to like do long runs like that. I think White Palace would be the toughest one to do though. But I don't think it would be super impossible. Did I do everyone's here? I'm just double checking the races really quickly. Didn't do that one. Baron was the only one I didn't do. Let's do this one really quickly. Yeah, I think that may be the go. That sounds like a good time to me. Yeah, I think any percent probably take me like 3 weeks. Maybe a month if I'm like not super focused. Exactly. Exactly. I don't think I'll have too much of an issue with that, to be honest, because my routing for stuff like that is a little different to everyone else's anyway. A lot of people just be like, yeah, I gotta do the 80%, like, is the route that everyone does for, the 80% route people do for speedrunning. It's like, why? Just make your own route. Go do, like, go get the upgrades and shit. I'd probably just do that. I'd probably change how I approach stuff and then just, you know, like, I'll get nail upgrades and whatever and just do it that way. I don't know how to do the actual Hollow Knight very well, so that'd be a tough one, but... I don't think it would be too bad. I think I'd have to find out how to do... Yeah, I don't mind that one. I think I did that one. I don't think I followed a guide for that one. I think I played so much at the point, like so much Hollow Knight at that point that I was like, I'll try this. And I had like an hour to go on like my run that I did, just like randomly doing it. But the 80% routing is like, it's solid. The reason why people use it all the time is because it is good. I just don't use it. I just like to figure out my own routes. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, here's the thing, right? When I like sat down and did the Steel Salt, no upgrades, no charms, like no upgrades, no charms, true ending run, that took me 4.5 hours. Like, that was like at the peak of me playing Hollow Knight. Like, it's not a hard thing to do. Like, if you know what you're doing, you know where you're going, you have an idea of how to play the game fairly well, it's not a hard thing to do. It's just, I think the hardest part about doing the speedrunning is just knowing the routing. Like, knowing exactly where to go next. Not just being like, oh, well, I think I have to go here, and then, like, killing a bunch of stuff, or, like, running past, like, hitting things too much. Like, it is very much just knowing I have to go A to B to C to D to E, and then just, like, you've done it. You know, that's kind of the hardest part. You'll just make me do Coliseum 3 damageless. Won't that be fun? God. The entirety of Coliseum 3 damageless. Ugh. Like, I'm sure someone's done it. And it wouldn't be the worst thing ever either, but still. It's like a 10-minute gauntlet of just pure shit. They're a second behind. This isn't the worst thing ever. Yeah, yeah. Like, people save quit for, oh my god. Ooh. People save quit for Hornet, I'm pretty sure. They didn't walk out. I don't think I did that. I think I just walked right out of Hornet, so I was like, whatever, fuck it. I don't mind. I don't mind taking the time to do that. Okay. Yeah, that's for the 80% route too, yeah. Which I think is pretty good. Like, it works. God, I used to love Jules' Mustang. It's fucking sick. Like, the lines on the decals are actually awesome. It's got a nice growl to it as well. And thankfully her 2 races are just sprint races. So this isn't the worst Blacklist member around. Yeah, Mom's got a nice growl to her. Was it? Really? I mean, alright. I hope she's... I'm not sure where to go with that. Good for her, I suppose. I didn't think you were a fairy. Though considering you've played so much... Alright, I'm not gonna talk to you. Considering you played so much Pokemon recently, it all makes sense, right? One can growl without fairy shit. How many people do you know who actually like growl outside of metal and fairy shit? Yeah, that's true. I don't know anyone who does that, though. You'd have to find someone. And do you mean like growls and like DM shit? What the fuck am I talking about? Also, Jules is catching up in a big way, my god. Jesus, she's actually overtaking me. My god. Wow, she's actually overtaking me. This golf is getting slower. This isn't good. It's interesting. I mean, look. Understanding, like, oh, she's faster than I am. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I actually might lose this. Holy shit. That Mustang has a higher top speed than I do. Wow, I'm fucked. Just use a red shell, true. I'm dead. I didn't win that. Wow, I lost that even at the end. Holy shit, she's fast. What do I do here? I don't know how to actually do that. It's a lot of straights, so maybe I just, instead of running on like a medium RPM, I just run on high RPM though. I was ahead of her for a while too, that's the problem. Can I sideswipe her? Kind of. I can get in front of her. If I get in front of her, she slows down because the AI for her will just go, oh shit, something's in front of me, and they just like brake. But this is concerning. I think the Golf is suddenly becoming like a lower tier car that I can't keep up with anymore. She is kind of, yeah, she's ahead of me by a fair amount. I don't want to have to buy another car or upgrades because I'm concerned that, oh my, okay, we're losing speed on that. I don't have to buy another car and upgrades because that's gonna like put us behind on the final count. But I might have to do something here. I'm not sure. Like, she's already gone. And there's less rubber banding on my end that I can use to catch up with, so this could be a little difficult. There are a lot of straights here. She's got a top speed of a demon though, which is a little concerning. I don't know how to catch up to this. Okay, actually I know what to do here. I'll take this route rather than the through the bus stop. Okay, now I know what to do. Okay, these are all straights now. So we want to keep on the high end. Oh my god, no, we're dead. We don't win this. Fuck! I don't think I can catch up to her either. And then maybe GG. Fuck. That's the problem, I make like one wrong move and I'm just out. Wait, she slowed down. Okay, I just abused the AI to make that work. Okay, I deserve to lose this if I do lose this. What the hell? Okay, she just crashed. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. Why not? Sometimes they just floor it. Sometimes they're just stupid, so... I need to change my... I do need to change the performance for this one, because the, Nice. Okay. Okay. If we can grab her car, that'll be good too. Hopefully I just get it in the first go and we can grab the junk man upgrades. Uh-oh. That's not good. Fuck, really? Uh-oh. Okay. Do you think... I always find this funny.
It's Ronnie here. Huh. You think beating him was easy? Yeah, we'll see how easy it is when you run against me.
Him? Jaws is a chick. Okay. What's our cash looking like? 207. Maybe we win this. I don't know. We're gonna get lucky. Or are they? That's a good question, right? Okay. Still really concerned that we won't have enough to win this, but we'll see. You get lots of cash at this point in the game, so like you do start to sort of edge ahead of us. But the problem is that towards the end, like oh my god. The problem is that the longer, like oh wow, they actually both crashed. The further into the game you go, the more money you get. I am gonna have to luck out with getting the last few Blacklist Racers cars. One's a Merc, one's a Gallardo. Another one is a Corvette. If I can grab those, that counts as one of them. And then I can sell them, and then I can get the rest of them, so that'll be good. Oh, that was a nice line. Regardless of what happens, if I win or lose this, I'd like to win on the first go, that'd be nice. Because this run takes for fucking ever. This has already been like 8 hours. On just one attempt. Well, more like... I don't know. Like 3.5. No, probably like 5 hours so far. It's very RNG dependent, unfortunately, but if it works, it works. Hey sweetheart, it's Razor. But yeah, like I was saying a little earlier, I talked to Joe about the randomizer stuff. And he put in Discord that he's going to like a wedding this weekend. So there may be time to get something sorted. We'll see. He says he wants to do like a practice run or something like that. Which is fair. Although I did call him out, I was like, Joe, you have more hours as Zagoro than I do. Although to be fair, I have more hours in randomizer than he does, so maybe like a fair race. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. I don't know what my roster looks like for next week, so Who knows, I might just get hit with it. You don't have any shivs. When was the last time you played Sekiro? That's a good question. Like 7 or 8 months ago now. Maybe longer than that, to be honest. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know, maybe something in the future that we sort out. Racing games make you want to replay Sleeping Dogs. I heard that was really good. Or at least you said it was good. I don't know. I thought for a moment you typed racing games make me want to sleep, and I was like, kind of the same. I was falling asleep yesterday playing this, so I was like... So I think what I'm gonna do in terms of like actually streaming today is, I don't want to play too much of this. I asked myself before I started, I was like, how much do I want to play today? I was like, a couple of hours. So what I might do is we'll get to Blacklist Member 6. If I'm still feeling a little if I'm like feeling sleepy or like not enjoying it enough to like want to do any more, we'll leave it there. We'll come back in like a day's time. We'll just like do little bits and pieces of it and just, like crack it through. Although I do kind of want to get this done before Callisto comes out, so maybe have to go a little hard on this tonight. Maybe aim for like getting Blacklist Member 5 or something. Because the problem with like the later Blacklist members is that they have a tendency to be like really long. They're like an hour long to clear one, like full clear one. So it may be the case that I just sort of go hard and do that. We'll see. They're so cringy. They are kind of, right? Chung, High Beam. It's very early 2000s kind of street racer names, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought they were like majorly ahead of me, but it turns out they're only a little tiny bit. They're like one tick. So if I finish the race like a second or two before them, then High Beam, yeah. The Blacklist names aren't too bad though. I don't mind them as much. I may have a little bit of time on these guys. Yeah, okay, we're good. Sweet. And honestly, the biggest part about, like, the thing that takes the longest in this game is the fact that the police pursuits take so long. Like, the races themselves are fine. It's just doing the police pursuits that's, like, the hard part. getting all of the cops to be in one place, making sure they don't catch you, just a bunch of stuff like that. Having to, like, have a pursuit that lasts like 10 minutes is one of the more annoying ones, because you sit there and if the game crashes you have to reset it. So that's kind of like the issue with this game for the most part. Although when you said that the racer names are kind of cringe, I thought you were going to be like, Collect? Like, who the fuck names themselves Collect? Did you play many Need for Speed games, Ty? I don't think I asked you. None at all. Nah, fair. But you did play Sleeping Dogs, so that was kind of like your racing game thing. Did you ever play, like, I know I asked before, I think I asked a few people before, but did you ever play, like, Diddy Kong Racing back in the day? I think he did say it at one point. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of like, sort of, if you ever grew up in the 90s, you played Diddy Kong Racing and Mario Kart. You know what I went back and looked through? Yeah, true. You know what I went back and looked through was, there was a game on, Nintendo 64, it was called Cruisin' World, and I remember, like, the theme for it was just some, like, kind of gospelish sort of singing going, like, Cruisin' World, like, and that's all it was in the menu, was just this, like, really passionate singer just going for it. And it was so painfully 90s that I listened to it for a moment and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. This is a... Oh my god. Ah, it's not cool. Did you win all Blacklist cars? No. No, not all of them so far, Vax. I missed on like 3. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do this, but I think maybe if we get like 4 or 5, like 2, 3, and 4, maybe we'll have enough money to be able to do it. We'll see. Not winning the Mercedes is gonna hurt a lot, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money. I think we're gonna get close, but those last few races are gonna have to be like actual like guarantees. Otherwise, it may just be a giant reset. How are you doing today, Max? What's shaking in your part of the universe? Getting schooled by some guy who calls himself High Beam. Goddamn. Feels bad, man. Bullied by Ty yet again. If nothing, if we don't get this, if nothing, it'll be like a quick playthrough. Quick-ish, anyway. The one thing I'm surprised by with me playing this game, though, is that I haven't been DMCA'd, which is good. There are no, like, copyright strikes on any of my VODs from what I've seen. How the hell did that guy get ahead of me? Uh-oh. This is concerning. I don't feel like we have enough speed anymore. These races are getting close. Like, actually close. See, I'm winning now, Ty. What do you mean? Oh my god, not by much though. See, I schooled High Beam. There you go. Bam. Easy. GG easy no re. It's so easy. Even a child could do it. Kids game, to be honest. Actually, it's a kids game. My brain's starting to filter through like all the racing games I've ever played in my life. All the racing like aspects of stuff. And there was I remember in Knights of the Old Republic there was that racing thing, what was it? Swoop bikes, I think it was. I just found that kind of a little like strange. It was simple enough though. Oh my god, don't do it. I think it was like the highlight of me playing that game. Well then. Oh. But I think most of Knights of the Old Republic was pretty good. It did make me extremely confused. Well, I was very confused when I was like first playing because I didn't know how like... Oh yeah, pod racing. Pod racing is fucking sick. I love that game. I actually did a challenge run of that like a couple years ago. It was like a no upgrades run. It was really fun. Did it for my my friend Corey. He was I was like, do you want to see like some pod racing and shit? He's like, yeah, right. I was like, oh hell yeah, let's go. It was a good time. It is a genuinely good game, and like the music's really good too. Oh my god, I'm slow. I'm genuinely slow. My god, this is bad. I'm getting schooled by some guy named Ross. Except he goes, these guys go weird routes. I don't understand. They like actually give you the win. Nah, none yet, no. I was too much of a nerdy gamer to like not play like every single thing that had cars in it. Ross from Friends. Just have like a montage of me just losing to Ross. Like, the claps are just the sound of me crashing a million times over. I never really watched Friends. I knew a chick years ago who was like, hey, you should watch Friends, and I was like, I mean, I guess. She very much was like, it wasn't good. Okay. Well, that at least gives me some confidence that I made the right decision. I've seen bits and pieces of it. You probably never laugh at it? Gotcha. I want to say that's kind of like Big Bang Theory, but Big Bang Theory was actually funny for a small bit. It was a little too forced, though. The problem with the Big Bang Theory was it just was way too forced. They were like, do you get it? They're nerds. And you're like, yeah, I get it. You don't have to tell me like 3 times over. I understand that they're all nerds. Like, there's no point in repeating the fact that, like, oh shit, class. Yeah, Scrubs was decent. Scrubs knew Scrubs knew how to be funny. I think for a like, oh my god, I'm so good. Scrubs was self-aware enough to know when funny was funny and when it wasn't. Although it did get a little stale towards the end of it, at the end of its run. That's a stock go. Oh, that's not stock. And there was somebody recently, like 3 or 4 months ago, that like came into this Discord that I was in, and they were like, I said, yeah, Scrubs was funny. Yeah, no, it got a little too over the top sometimes. It knew when to kind of, oh my god, I'm gonna lose. It knew when to like be funny though, I think, and that was what was effective. For the most part anyway. It wasn't like super funny, but it was like, it did it well enough. It got a little crazy towards the end, I will say. That it's very true. It's kind of like lovably funny. So not like, haha, wow, this is the best, like, I get that joke, it's so well thought out. It was just like, okay. It's slightly referential. It was like skits. Almost like doing skits of stuff, which, you know, slapstick is always funny to a certain point. Yeah. I don't think I'm winning this race, but yeah, we're struggling. Yeah, Futurama is really good. I think Simpsons kind of wore its welcome out. It's like after the Simpsons movie, unless we can catch up to this guy in front, or like he slows down when I'm winning this. No, we're not winning that. No, that's GG. I think Futurama was decent. I don't watch Simpsons anymore. I think Dave still does. Dave still enjoys a good episode of The Simpsons. I really do like The Simpsons a lot. I wouldn't... Family Guy had some funny moments, but it was just like... yeah, the jokes were like just too long. They would say something funny and then you go, oh, okay, I get it. And then they go, do you get it? I'm like, yeah, I get it. And they're like, do you get it though? And you're like, yeah, that's enough. and then it would just ask you again. I never watched American Dad. I do agree with, like... Yes! It's very fun. Yeah, definitely. I guess if you enjoy some mindless humor like that, it's great. I guess to a certain point I enjoyed it because it was, like, different from The Simpsons and kind of edgy that way. So when I watched it, I was like, haha, I get it, it's edgy, haha, they're swearing. But I would never call it a good show. I'm actually molding. I need to not hit that wall. That's bad. I don't know if I win this. Futurama is really good. Simpsons definitely has gone on for too long. I agree with that one there. They should have stopped it after the movie, I think. The time frame for Futurama was really good. They made movies, they came back, they finished it, and that was it. So they knew what they were doing. As for Rick and Morty, I talked to Hive about this yesterday. I said I don't really enjoy the whole... I don't even know how to describe Rick and Morty, but it's kind of meta. Almost too meta for itself, and I don't like shows that are so, like, almost self-referential. And he said something that was very true, is like, the problem is when comedies like that get mainstream, they get ruined by, like, the fans that, like, really get into it, and you're like, yeah, okay. I say that having not, like, watched too much of it classified, so my opinion is very, like, baseless. Yeah, exactly, Ty. It's like anything that's sort of shock value ends up getting a very... it's just... yeah. And it was like... Adventure Time kind of fell under the same... Adventure Time took that sort of like self-referential, self-aware, meta style of comedy, and just I just don't care about it. It's so absurd. It's like, I think I talked to someone recently when they were watching Rick and Morty, or like, I think it was Rick and Morty or Adventure Time. I said, do you have to watch this while you're high? And they were like, yeah, it's more enjoyable that way. And I was like, that's not a good sign of comedy then. If it's stoner comedy, then fine, like, you have your market, but if you like want good comedy, like properly good sort of comedy like that, I don't know, I just don't think that's enjoyable. Like, good on them having the balls to say some certain stuff, like, I'll respect that they're like willing enough to say dumb stuff on television, but it's just, no. I don't care enough about that stuff, it just doesn't interest me. My brother watched it a lot. Yeah. I think that was the appeal of it, right? You needed to just completely switch your brain off 100%. I don't think I've seen much of that either. I've seen like little bits and pieces of it, but not really. I was too much of a nerd to watch shows like that, I think, when I was growing up. Used to watch like Doctor Who and such. I have dinner, holy shit. Who'd have thought? I'm gonna take a small break and have my dinner. I'll be back in a bit. We'll crack through... I think we'll crack through Blacklist 7 and 6. And if we're feeling it, we'll do 5. Jesus. Oh my god, this race is gonna take forever. Ball of you... yeah, right. It was, like, I think we have enough to be able to do it, but it's getting a little sketchy. 8 gave us a run for our money for sure. Oh my god, these laps take forever. I have food. Alright, I'm gonna pause it on the I'm gonna pause it on the next lap, and then we'll then I'll be back in a little bit. Probably like 5-10 minutes. Are you feeling any better, by the way, Ty? It's gonna take another minute and a half. Alright, I will be back in a moment. We're mid-race, and we'll come back and we'll finish this. So, give me like 5 or 10 minutes, and I'll be right back. Sorry to hear you're about the same. I'll be right back, guys. Hey VOD watchers, it's me, your boy, Biss, hitting you up with that fat content again. Let's go. Thanks, Tay, if you're still here. Bold of you to assume people watch my VODs. X fucking D. If somebody watches my VODs, I'll give them like a small game or something. Like Hollow Knight when it goes on sale. Did they all just crash? I think this race is notorious for people just crashing. Feels bad, man. Wait, what the hell happened? Where's my... My heat level disappeared. It's at 1 now. Maybe I've done enough races that it's gone down. That's kind of irritating. Oh god. Ow. Alright, so I'm thinking beat up to Blacklist member. I came back, we losing? We always losing. I didn't think you were coming back, so thanks for coming back, dude. Appreciate it. We'll get up to Blacklist member 5 tonight, I think, and then we'll call it. It's probably another like hour and a half of this. We losing? We're always losing. Although, we did lose a lot of heat. I don't know why. We're down to like 1 heat. Maybe after doing the Blacklist member, you lose heat or something? I don't know.
I'm gonna try to catch up to it. I'll just send the description in a sec. Full side of the vehicle.
Okay, there's a quick one we have to do.
Not slowing down.
Finish the pursuit in, what time is that? Under 3 minutes, okay.
He's cut to the street. Get some on the exits.
Okay, I can avoid this guy real quick if he doesn't like come around the side or see me.
Units on the pursuit. For your information, vehicle was last seen heading westbound past Hickley Field.
Sweet.
Quadrant has been authorized. Additional units will be provided in detail to the perimeter. Stay tuned for updates.
Oh shit, Ty. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds fucking rough. Like a dog. This is something else. Hey, man. Oh my god, speaking of yikes. Yeah, we don't win this. Damn, dude. We suck. Okay, that's a little irritating. Was something you ate, maybe, Moon? No, no, Moon, Ty. Seriously? Why does that happen? He thinks he's funny. Oh, come on. Just, Jesus Christ. I hate the drag races in this game. I just want to press the fucking, just scoot over. Like, fuck, man. This is such a bad mode. Like, drag races, I'm so glad that they got removed in, like, Carbon. But they made a recurrence in Pro Street, which is so weird. Like, they didn't need to be in Pro Street. They were just like, yeah, let's just make them a thing again. In fact, you can kind of shift across lanes as sort of a thing, but also... Don't do it. Okay, thank God. Oh. Disgusting. We'll keep us updated though. Don't want you getting like feeling too bad. If there's anything I can actually do, let me know, dude. Okay, haven't hit it too slow yet, which is really nice. You gotta stop making out with Riley. I think that's your issue, to be honest. But I can't help it. He's a sweet lad. Somehow I managed to get that. We still have a police pursuit to do though. Still not too sure why it is that I don't have any like heat on this car. Like this should be condition 4, but maybe beating the blacklist like pops it down to like a 1 and you reset. Shouldn't though. My tongue is in his uvula.
10-4, Delta 22. Detailing units now.
Remind me to never type that sentence again. Moon. Screenshot that. Put it in Discord. Under quotes. Thank you very much. Right now. Thanks, Moon. Right the fuck now. Riley would be flattered. I think he would be. You have to have like regarding Riley as like the text in Discord around it, but yeah, 100%. God damn it. Knock on wood. Still haven't had the game crash yet. So, there's something good about this. By this point it would have crashed like 4 times. But now it hasn't done once, so I don't know, maybe something's changed. Watch this like crash 4 times in the next hour and I just can't play it. That's what happens. If you end up like doing okay, police? If you end up doing too much in the way of man, what the fuck am I saying? If you spend too much time playing this game, like in one session, it just crashes. And sometimes it just won't restart the game. You have to like wait for it to just cool down, and then it restarts it like 15 minutes later. It's kind of weird. I guess it makes sense because the CD's like, I don't know, it's at least 17 years old. Well, maximum is 17 years old. So, makes sense. I'm surprised these CDs are still working as well as they are. Like, when the dude, like, sent it to me, it was wrapped in, like, Glad wrap. Like, plastic wrap. And then, just to, like, seal the deal, he put it in a fucking, like, he put it in, like, a plastic CD, like, bag. Like, he had so much Glad wrap on this. It was kind of funny. I took it and just kept, like, unwrapping it for a good, like, 30 seconds, and then I was like, I think I can get through this now. I considered using it myself. I was like, I can probably use this, right? But yeah, it was kind of the funniest way to wrap something. It's like when I got the 3070 the other day, it was like, it was kind of weird. They had, like, paper that they used, but it was like they didn't have any good paper, so they were just like, we'll just get this like cardboard like squares stuff and just pack it as best as possible. It was a little shoddily done, but I don't know, it was kind of funny. I'm actually going to take the paper into work because we use it as wrapping paper sometimes. The most hellish is it like a prank for Christmas or something, or does he just do that by way of like caution?
Your cover is code 3. Last update was they're a few miles out. They should be there in 90 seconds.
As a prank type thing, gotcha. Whereas me, I just like, I'll wrap something in like the weirdest thing. I think I used like electrical tape a couple of years ago because I didn't have any tape of my own, which is what I need to get. I need to get some electrical tape. Bam. Have you organized your presents this year, so? Have you even done your Christmas shopping? I mean, it was like 25 days till. Oh, hello.
I'm gonna take him out before this gets out of control. Code 6 here is out of visual range. I'm moving in.
That's great. Oh man. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I need this. No. God damn it.
Unit heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported heading west through the Valley interchange.
Okay, so we've had 2 roadblocks so far. Oh, this guy's not following either. Contact paper. I don't think I've ever actually heard of contact paper as a means to wrapping Christmas gifts. That's a new one for me. I always get super apologetic when I'm at work. We like wrap stuff sometimes, and I get hella apologetic when I'm just like, is bubble wrap okay? They're like, yeah, it's fine, and I was like, okay. Oh man, that's great. Have you done this for like years now? Alright, 51 seconds until we get the next level stuff. Oh, true, right? Yeah, you can't do it every year. Those people are just like, oh, you're doing it this year, huh? Okay. Nice to see you've changed things up. Bah. Okay, there we go. I was gonna get really annoyed for a moment there. When the cops crash, it just kind of elongates the pursuit to a ridiculous length. I'd rather not have that happen this time. The unfortunate issue is the AI is very stupid, so they'll just do that whenever they feel like it. Hey, roadblock. Hello. Am I good? Wow, they're dead. Alright, here comes the fun. Okay. Also, Ty, I don't know how much of Elden Ring you've, like, retained, but have you ever seen Fire Giant just fall? Because Ed and I were playing through a seamless co-op run of it today, and for the first time ever, we saw Fire Giant just like collapse. It's the best thing ever. Wait, hold up. For nothing but wrapping paper, it's a riddle to us. Oh my god. That's dope. That sounds like so much fun. I'd love someone to do that to me. Just set up a bunch of clues to where my present is. Hide it somewhere. That'd be really fun. Bam. Oh shit. Fuck.
This guy's not gonna stop. I'm gonna pin him. Roger the block. This is Charlie 2-4. We sectioned off the road ahead. Watch your speed.
You have to put the paper scraps back together for the receipt. That's really clever. Your dad sounds like a fun guy.
I need more backup. They're splitting up. Stand by.
Alright, there's another one here. Okay, we've only got 2 more roadblocks to go and then we're done. Okay, found another one. There's the milestone bounty done. I just need 1 more roadblock and then we're done. Condition 4 could be a little concerning though. Give me 1 roadblock to work with. Thank you, that'll do. Sweet. Hell yeah, I am. Alright, sweet, that's all those milestones done there.
He just blew by me. I got him. My car's coming. Can you start anyone else?
Whoa. I'll pay attention to the road for just a second, because if I don't, I get spike stripped for out of fucking nowhere.
That's a VCB. Suspect's now in the tunnel. The vehicle's lost. We lost the vehicle.
Okay, are they turning around?
Units be advised, vehicle went BCB, heading west on State Street. Call is still code 6, switch over to TAC 2 for quadrant setup.
What is this AI doing?
GPS positions. This is Bravo 27, we're coming in fast to south of the area. All other Bravo units, keep your ears on.
He's camping. He is actually camping. These guys will eventually just disappear, but he knows I'm here. Like, they've clearly got some sort of, like, sense to know that I'm here, but it's not flying away because I don't think I'm in the pursuit. He may flick around just the right way to catch me, though, but I don't really want that. He's trying to assemble them? That's great. I imagine Dad had a good laugh about that too. Okay, so this is fine. As long as the helicopter doesn't like see a pixel of me, we'll be okay. Or I get like found by 1 cop. We're all cracking up. Yeah, I can imagine that. Oh damn. Got it. Okay, cool. That's all that done. I got off hers. Sweet. Okay. I sure hope I get her car, because this is going to be a little concerning if we don't. Does the Mercedes go through a lot? Like, a lot. I don't even know if my numbers are lining up. I like those numbers. Jesus. Also, we're at number 6 already. That's pretty good. If we beat number 7, we'll have made it like at least 50% of the way through the game. It sounds strange that like blacklist number 7, they went halfway, but it ramps up how many races and things you have to do, and it's ridiculous. There's just so much to do. Halfway through the numbers, but then halfway through the content. Like, I think 6, 5, and 4, like, really just make the, like, the last ascent just difficult as shit. Have you done any of that kind of stuff your dad does, or is it just more like his thing and that's it? Not as creative as your dad. That's fair. It can be a tough gig. You gotta know how to do it properly. I get people at wow, I've actually never seen this race. I have people at work who are just like, you're really good at rapping stuff, and I always say the same line, which is don't thank me until it's home and nothing's broken. Which I think obviously is kind of illogical in the way that you can probably never come back and then tell someone that, but it's like I'd rather someone like not assume that things are gonna go well until it's actually done well, you know. And a lot of people laugh about that line. I love it though. It's great. I'm like, don't thank me until it's home and safe. And they're just like, oh shit, you're right. They always get very concerned, like, why are you rapping? I'm like, because it's part of my job. They're like, well, okay. Don't worry, Ty, I'll get a tutorial video up for you. I'll show you how to do it. Easy. Just give me 2 weeks and I'll get really good at it. Okay, Kazi is kind of straightforward. So far, anyway. Yeah, it requires a certain degree of presentation. And the problem with paper is that it folds really weirdly sometimes. It'll be there going, I think I can get this, and it's like, no, didn't fold it properly. Alrighty, next one. Oh, she crashed. Wait, I just realized something. This challenge is actually pretty straightforward. All it has to have is me, like, all I have to do is have the car in the garage at least once, and then I can just sell it. Huh. It's actually a lot more straightforward than I thought. Yeah, that's fascinating that you actually have it, like, all the gaming time you've like had transfers into work. Yeah, but rapping, it's different though, because like a computer's a little more detached, whereas like rapping in present, there's a lot of like more, there's a lot, the tactile potential, there's like potential for it to go wrong, you know. Paper is weird, makes you feel weird. I think I've had like moments where I've opened up paper and it's just like, I don't know how to describe it. I've had a lot of paper once and like I've just run my hand through it and it makes me feel strange sometimes. Like I'll just detach from it all going, what the heck's going on? So you're enjoying the work at the lab then still? Or in the lab, that is? If you don't mind me talking about work, you know, you don't have to disclose anything you don't want to. I'll move the subject along, I don't mind. She's right behind me. Holy shit. How? How are you ahead of me? What? How? How the fuck are you? How? Oh, I'm looking at chat. Fuck. I don't think I win this. Maybe. Yeah, right. It's tough. You really gotta like. Oh, she crashed. No, she didn't. She slowed down because she's a police. She was a cop. That's not a law thing. The races and the cops share the exact same AI. So if you get to within a certain radius of them, they'll actually slow down because they think they're like intercepting you and like braking for you. So that's what's going on there. At least I think so. The cops do the same thing as the racers, so I imagine they probably just wrote like one set of code for it, and they were just like, that's enough. Yeah, gloss paper's pretty tough. You know, like, it folds, and then like once you have a crease, you can't do it, and you're like, fuck, man. Okay, I really want to get her car, so hopefully we get it. Please, please. It's like it's a Mercedes too, so it's actually gonna be really good. What do you reckon? Ty, left, middle, or right? Ow, my shoulder just popped. God damn it. Right is right. Oh, it's not. What do you reckon? One more to go. Left is right. Yes! You were right. Good call, good call. Okay. I got her car. That's loud. Holy shit. Alright. Good. Okay, that's her car. It's a Mercedes too. It's also like 37,000, so we can kind of like swap a whole bunch of cars. This is gonna be really good. Okay, new engine. I don't think we get anything else. I think it's just the engine this time. Ming is the next one. Okay, we got ultimate tires, brakes, Webster is the next one, and turbo is Ronnie, I'm pretty sure. Okay, new engine, that's good. Sweet. Oh wow. That engine sounds super nice though. Alright, I think we just keep going. Hopefully. Oh. Oh, okay. So there's no point in just making it and then having it sit there and you're not using it. Dude, your job sounds cool though. No, you don't. And this one's a sprint race that I always get onto. Ah, geez, so you're in a really tough spot in terms of like wanting to, in terms of wanting to up your like sort of qualifications. Have you talked about this? Have you like talked to people about this though, Ty? Or have they just kind of like brought it up and then you've talked to, like you've sort of gone, you're like, oh yeah, like I wouldn't mind doing that, that could be cool. Or is it one of those like real considerations you go, okay, I really want to do that, and they've just gone, well, no, we can't do that, it's too expensive. That was a good solution. I see we did that. That sucks though, especially if you like want to advance in the field, you can't do it. But you know what the cool thing is? You've got people who actually want to like help you with that stuff. It's nice to have a support network at work that is like gonna be helpful or like at least communicative enough to like push you along. I love the sound of this new engine though in this. It's pretty dope. Also, strange segue of a thought. When I was playing Elden Ring today with Ed, I found myself enjoying a lot more of the visuals than I had before. Just dope. Like, I saw Farum Azula, I saw like, what was it? Something else. I think it was like, I re-looked at Lanedale, which is dope. Farum Azula was cool. Mountaintops was cool. Some other place that I thought was really dope to look at too. But Farum Azula looked really awesome that way.
Charlie 4, give me a situation report when you can.
Okay. Yeah, so you really have to pick a time when you're doing all these like qualification based processes, otherwise you're just wasting money on the company's wallet. Yeah, that's gonna be really tough. Hopefully they find an opportunity for you to actually like do that stuff, because if you want to advance and they have the like potential, they have like the moment to let you do it, then that's gonna be really good. The hardest part is just like making sure everyone's on the same page, because if you're like, yeah, I'm doing this, and like, why? And then they have to like, you know, certify with higher ups and everything like that. It's going to be a real hassle to do something and then put yourself in the limelight, and suddenly everyone's like, why are you doing this? You're like, fuck, alright. And it's just it can be a real shit show. Yeah, no, I've really enjoyed like seeing a lot more of the details in Elden Ring. I think the main thing I've really enjoyed is the just the textures being a little better. Like, that's been the best part. Like, I did a whole bunch of testing on like with the car the other day. I tested like, oh wow, like I tested God, what did I test? I know I tested Elden Ring. I tested BPM definitely. Some other game that I played that was really good, and I really enjoyed it too. But Resident Evil 2 remake. And RE8 looks really good. Doesn't run like butt cheeks anymore. Well, it never did, but it runs a lot better now. So that's been really nice, and actually it runs smoothly. Like I ran it on the 1660 Ti, and it just went no. That kind of irritated me a little bit. That's the spike ship coming up. Uh oh. No, 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 no. Uh oh. Oh, this isn't good. I'm gonna just throw my attempts. Whoa, hello guys. Yeah, like even Leonia looked great. And I have never seen Leonia on like high graphics until like, I mean, apart from people like playing it obviously, but it was nice that I could run it. What the fuck is this? That I could run it and have it look good rather than having to watch a stream of it. So that was really cool. And being able to utilize my monitor after all these years has been a really nice treat too. Like the 970 just couldn't run what was happening. It sort of did, but not really. That's dangerous. So what I think I'll do is, I think we'll just beat member 6 here, and then we'll leave it for a little bit. Unless you guys want to see more of this. I have a little bit of exercise I want to get done today, so I don't want to like leave it too long. In hindsight, I probably should have done it before stream. Oh my... Oh, okay. I just threaded through those cars. That was sick. Oh yeah, that made me feel kind of good. Yeah, it was... Oh man, that felt good. This guy needs to move. Okay, this works. We tagged 14 cars. We need 4 more minutes on the chase. Jesus. That's so much. Leave. Oh god, this is a little dangerous. I don't know what's happening here. So the reason why I actually slow down time for that stuff is because when you use the time slow, it actually hunkers the car down a lot more. From what I understand anyway. Like it weighs the car down a lot more if you do that. Oh boy. It makes it easy to get through those spike strip, like the roadblocks without any... What the fuck is happening here? Yeah, that's another roadblock down. Nice. Need 6 more cars tagged. 3 more minutes. And 1 more roadblock. Okay, that's not too bad. These police pursuits have actually been super generous. Good. Well. Oh. I gotta watch this though. If you like go past a spike strip or a roadblock or something like, no, more of a spike strip. If you go past a spike strip, what'll happen is, if you come back too quickly from it, the spike strip on the road doesn't actually despawn. So you can just end up spiking your tires completely without even like thinking about it because the game hasn't like reset that part of the road. It's a fun little feature. Oh, the 1045. Alright. One tap, two taps. And that's the roadblocks out of the way. Good. I think 1075 is two SUVs, if I remember correctly. Okay. Tap, tap. That's the trade paint done. We got a minute and 20 to go. And they're dead. Or I only got one of them, and that's annoying. Okay. How in the fuck do I do this? Alright. Yeah, yeah, got it. That's that one out of the way. There's a, where are we? There's a petrol station over here. Let's grab that one real quick. He just blew. Oh, okay, I'm fucked. Need to leave. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. And you get some good sleep before I see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Oh god. I don't have any more pursuit breakers. That's... okay, there's my pursuit done. Fuck, this isn't good. Okay. Oh, I know what this pursuit breaker is. This is not the best one, but it's okay. Oh hey, they can't see me anymore. Okay, there's at least a little hutch. There's a hutch over here. Nope. Nope. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Hey, I got it. Alright, sweet. Okay, really clean pursuit. My god. Awesome. Whew. Okay. Wow, I didn't get the perfect one on that. Alright, let's go. I hope there's enough money for me to be able to do this. I think there should be. So long as I get the cars, sell the cars, and like tick them off as I go, we'll be fine. Like, there's no need for me to actually, like, have them all stored in the garage at once, because I think you can only really... I think you can only house 20 at once, and that's it. So, I guess I'll just, like, max out the amount, and then, like, have a list ready to go. Probably should have had that on stream, to be honest, but it's alright. We'll figure it out. Well, let's go. Alright, stop there. Do this, this. They're all at 9:30. They're actually kind of close. Alright, we'll be okay. Oh, I shouldn't have braked. they could get ahead of me at this point. Maybe not. That's lucky. Nice. I'm gonna crash into a wall. Oh. That was weird. Oh, yeah, so for some reason I think the fire giant like walked over like a cliff or something, and he just fell. Like he just fell. Like it just sort of fell face first into like the thing, and then had to like get up. So on like the beginning of phase 2, where he like kind of leans over and does the whole like fire thing, he was on a cliff, tripped for a second, and then completely just fell on his face, and then had to get up, and he skipped like the intro attack of phase 2. It was just like that. It was kind of funny. I think Ed got a recording of it, although yeah, it was weird. I think Aggression Mod's got a strange way of acting with Elden Ring. It's been fun though. We've had a good time getting through some of the stuff. We thought it would be a lot harder, but I think having 2 people definitely has made it an interesting time. A lot of it has just been like theory crafting how to like solve certain sections and like how much we actually have to do. And because Ed's already done a run through of the aggression mod, he knows what's happening, so effectively it's been kind of me following his lead a little bit, but we've had a good time just sort of figuring out, you know, how to do stuff. And like we had one of us sitting at a grace in a certain section. I think it was for oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. That used to be like ages ago, right? Like when it first came out. That was like the fire giant cheese, wasn't it? Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. He would just fall. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Jeez, that was ages ago. Fucking 1.0 Elden Ring. I've actually started to like Elden Ring a little more over the time. Like, I didn't originally like it, but I found myself enjoying it a little more than I normally did. Like, playing through co-op has been fun. I've actually enjoyed that. Did you see they were supposedly announcing some like fake news, like DLC for it? Which is probably not true. Like if they announce Elden Ring DLC, that'd be very fucking surprising. I don't think there will be Elden Ring DLC somehow. There may be. Like, they'll probably add the arenas, and that'll be about it. Ow. Like, there's no season pass for it either. Oh, really? Oh, that's probably what it is then. I did see there was a board game for it, yeah. Well, I mean, respect for playing the best Need for Speed. Thanks, John. Yeah, this game's great. Oh my god. It's not my driving there, holy shit. I mean, they didn't announce a season pass for Elden Ring, so I guess they're maybe not doing it. Because they did for DS3. Like they did for... they did for, But then they haven't done that for, yeah. Oh, does it? Hell yeah. That's dope. So make the same sound as well, because if it does, then that's kind of interesting. I might actually buy it if it does. Sell me on the nostalgia. Go ahead, Unbound. Yeah, I mean, you'd think, right? Oh god. I actually managed to corner that alright. Even though I wasn't paying attention. The title is a complete lie, by the way. We have like 7 cars. So it's not quite correct, but I haven't been updating it too well. Okay, here we go, here we go. I think we're okay. I mean, it could be. I could be very wrong. I mean, look, I'll be happy to be proven wrong if there is a DLC for Elden Ring. Oh, it corners so well. It's sliding. How you doing today, Sean? What's been the go? I actually have not looked at that properly, Ty. Maybe there is something to do with the center of the map in Elden Ring that I haven't looked at. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's the way to do it. Take time for yourself. I don't know how to do that, so... Nice to hear someone's doing it. I know they would. I know there's like semi-confirmed rumors that Elden Ring is getting a getting the arenas added to them. So all those Colosseums, like the one outside the giant jar trials, that's one. The one in Langdale as well is set up that way. Game files indicate that there is an item that says DLC 1, but Ed discredits a lot of that stuff for just being how From stuff does their like notations. So there may not be anything in there. It could be anything really. It's impossible to really like gauge how they're gonna run it. Ed's running theory right now is, since they've released the art books for Elden Ring, they're not adding any more content, because usually when they release art books, they add, like, they have all the content released as is. And he doesn't see there being much of a reason for them to, like, release 2 art books just to add, like, maybe 10 more enemies to it. Maybe, like, a couple more bosses, considering that the art books themselves are, like... Oh, we're already in. Considering the art books themselves are, like, 300 pages long. Or like 300 images long, or whatever it is. That's his idea anyway, just based on past like sales patterns of FromSoft and Bandai. Yeah. Look, I could be wrong, and like you said, I'm no expert in Elden Ring, so I could be wrong. I may be completely out of line with saying what I'm saying. They may have a different way of doing it. Fiscally speaking, it makes sense. Like, why not just release DLC for the, like, probably the highest grossing game FromSoft has released, like, to date. I'd say, who knows, maybe Bloodborne did better because of PS4 sales or something like that, but it would make sense for them to do it, considering it's such a mainstream title now. Like, everyone has played it, even if you're not a Souls gamer, you know. Okay. Maybe it could be. It's very it's possible that there could be that kind of stuff. I'm not deep into the modding side of Elden Ring, or like just the modding side of like Soulsborne stuff these days. So potentially there's a thing. Hey, what's up, Robo? How you doing? How'd the rest of Sekiro go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I losing this race? Maybe. Am I losing? I'm losing. Wow, we actually straight up lost. God damn. Being an angry old fella? Nice. I'm doing alright. We're chilling. Getting through this very long game, one race at a time. Not trying to lose like we did there. But yeah, we're doing alright. You could be right, Si. We'll see how it goes. Like, if they're gonna add more content, then I'd be curious to see what happens. How did you find Al? Or let's just spoil the whole fucking game. Why not? Was it? Who'd you? Oh man. Let's just spoil a first playthrough. Why not? So at the end of the game. Wait, who'd you fight? If I think you're fighting who I think you're fighting, then that's the fight that did the fight. Anyway, spoil whatever you want about. Okay, Al, it was Al. Fuck. I was like, maybe there's like 12 other things that he was the angry old fella. Did you like his hair? I popped in just before you got there. I think one of your VIP members was like talking about it. It seems very inefficient, yeah, right. It's a fucking negative 0.4 to speed, right? Oh my god. Please, not again, not again. Oh, mine. No, we're talking about Sakura. Robo just fought, Shinobi L. I need to get in front of these guys. I think we win this. Just. Okay, we got it. Maybe a whole bunch of things you'll never use again, right? Well, I'm glad you had a fun time. It's a decent fight. I have fun with that one a few times through. It's different. It's tricky. That fight's tricky. I've definitely like had my fair share of issues with that one. He does some crazy shit that you're like, wait a minute, how am I supposed to deal with that? But generally, it's a good fight. I think I saw you were fighting the ogre down the bottom as well in the castle? The first time you Mikiri and firecracked you? Right, you're like, wait a minute, I can't hold R1 on this guy? That always gets people. I love seeing the reactions. Everyone's like, wait a minute, I can't do that. Okay. But yeah, and he's kind of it's kind of dope that he's like kind of you and represents everything he's taught you as a shinobi, and you have to face that head on. It's a nice little mirror match. Yeah, those are my tricks. Hold up, you can't do that. I need those. Yeah, it's a good fight. It's very well done. I unfortunately had it spoiled for me because I watched someone play it. But I've always enjoyed that. I kind of wish I could have played Sakura blind. You know, I would have really enjoyed to have like nothing spoiled. But I mean, I watched streams of it, so I can't really say too much. So I'd seen like 200 hours of it before I actually played it myself. Oh, nice. And then we're just clearing races right now. I'm trying to collect as much money as I can on this run. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's nice that it's only like a sort of lore spoiler that way. Rather than it being like, oh hey, every single one of his movesets like this and this and this, and then... Whoa, that was close. Jesus. Okay, I think we're fine. We're good. I love having a really, really quick run like that. That's really good. Do one more, and then we'll go fight the actual guy himself. Yeah, you really need to get into it. A lot of it is muscle memory and just sort of feeling the game a lot. Getting into a certain rhythm and just knowing what's gonna happen. Eventually it's all just like breathing, really. Are you still enjoying it though, like as an overall game? Because I know sometimes a game can be kind of terrible, then one fight can be really good, and you can sort of change your opinion of it pretty quickly. Nice to hear. I think it's pretty good. I played it one too many times, but I've definitely enjoyed my time with it. Yeah, it's solid. It's a nice break from things too. I spent a lot of time playing it through, and just didn't touch a Souls game for a really long time because I did enjoy it so much. Because it is so different from, well, not like completely different, but it is like, it's different enough from Souls that it's its own thing, and you can enjoy it differently, rather than having it sort of be on the coattails of something else. Music's really dope in it too. And the music's really dope in this game, but I'm not about to turn it on and get DMCA'd for all like the 2000s tracks that are in this, so we're playing with car sounds and the pursuit sounds and my voice, so that's where we're at. Wow. Yeah, it's its own unique thing. Like it kind of has the, yeah, it has the same kind of basics, but it's different enough that you can enjoy it for something that's a different beast. Yeah. Okay. Have I got everything here? I'm gonna do all those things. Oh, I despise this speed trap. I hate that one so much. How fast? 111, okay. I'm gonna do some tuning really quickly.
District 2 be advised. We have multiple lines of reports of a speeding vehicle. Description matches a wanted racer. Suspect was last seen heading west on Bayshore Boulevard. Units to clear and set up.
God, that's almost impossible. Let's come back to it a little later. Oh shit. I don't want the police. I'm not doing another race right now. Or another chase right now, that is.
Suspect is driving a white Volkswagen.
Hey Ty, I got a question for you if you're still hanging around. Did you play through Sekiro? I don't recall if you ever did. I'm jumping between these two because I don't want to get into a pursuit. They'll drop like 20 cars on me and I don't really want to do that. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a... You know what? I think I'll just race him. Remember, I was playing a little bit of Isaac today. Just some Eden stuff. And I ended up on a really good run. I think I started with Safety Cap, I think it was, and then ended up with Virgo on like floor 1. That was kind of dope. And then I stupidly took PHC for some reason, but it was kind of a fun run, just getting like pills every single room. And then I died stupidly in like Dross 2 to some stray tier that hit me. Fun run though. Oh, okay, yeah. The last achievements in Sekiro are always stuff like the toughest to get. Only because Isaac good. Yeah, I'm like still enjoying Isaac. I mean, I when I got Dead God like a couple of months ago, I was like, yeah, I don't know what else I can do in this, but I think Goats kind of convinced me that eating streaks are fun. So I'll just do random stuff every so often in that. I don't think I can bring myself to like do another Dead God though. It's a long commitment. First one took me like 700 hours, and that was a lot. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's just the small things. The minutia really bogs down the the count. I think doing the challenges is fine. That doesn't bother me too much. But when it's like having to do Tainted Cane, which on the first run through was just not enjoyable at all. And I didn't use the item tracker, I like the item description mod. So when I did Tainted Cane, I had no idea about how to like do the combinations of things. So I would just try and lock into something and hope it worked, and it was an experience. To beat Mothers to Lost again, yeah, no, it's just weird. I think there was one that I saw Kind Bagel doing ages ago, and she had to do, I think she had to get a payout from, the recharge beggars. I don't know what they're called exactly, but the ones that like recharge your items, and she hadn't got it in her third file, and she was looking for one, and it never showed up, like ever. And I think that's one of the more annoying parts about doing Dead God, is that it requires such obscure things to occur for it to like... For me, the hardest part was getting Berserk. Like, I never once had Berserk. Like, I had it given to me, and I was like, oh, whatever, I don't really want that, it's a terrible item, I'm not using it, unless I'm like Tainted Samson, you know? It's like, I don't... Yeah, the charge bug, yeah. Like, I don't care about using Berserk, but it was the last unlock I needed to have, because I didn't touch the item itself. They were like the file wasn't complete, so I sat there and went, oh, jeez, seriously? I'm gonna actually have to, like, have the item? I can't just unlock the item? Ugh. Yeah, exactly. There's no... Yeah, you won't find it. You just have to luck into it. Like, okay. Thanks. I mean, Goatsy said to me, he's like, just hold R until you get, like, Death Cert. Or Berserk, or whatever it was. And I thought, oh, okay. And I thought, I mean, I could chew through, like, 100 tokens, I guess. What I ended up doing was doing runs to Lamb, because it was like Berserkers in the... I'm pretty sure it's in the Devil Deal pool. You use TK for Death Cert? No. I don't think so. I think my last clear was I did them in order actually. So I did I was just waiting for Tainted Isaacs or not. Wait, Death is... Wait, really? That's kind of hype. Isn't it like some like meta setup for Isaac where you like... You get like the oh god, what are they called? I don't remember what they're called anymore, but the normal like slot machines, and then you make like 2 of them. And then you like break them down, and then like they give you rock bottom and such. Okay, yeah, my bad. Man, C-Sex is... Wait. That's great. Oh man. It seems so, like... It seems so ridiculous that they'd, like, ask you to find these one items, just, like, have the items touched, you know? And you think, well, you'd hope that just the unlock itself would be enough, but no, they want you to, like, get everything. It's just, it's a very strange way to do it, but what can I say? Alright. Ty, what do you reckon? We got 3 unknowns. Left, middle, or right? Middle? Okay. Bam. Got it. Hey, baby. Alright. Nice. Easy. Alright, so if anyone has no fucking idea what happened then, I'm trying to get every single car in the game. There's 32 in total. That would have been really nice, right, Robo? Man. It makes total sense, right? It has the exact same model, too. You'd think it would just work like that. Although Jello is pretty fun. I will say Jello is pretty fucking amazing. That melee damage... I mean, I think I remember first playing T-Lilith and going, what the fuck? Why is there so much damage? How does this actually, like, make any sense? I'm just clearing floors like there's no tomorrow. I think I cleared the entire post in, like, 4 runs. And it was like, wait, I just win this. Okay. I mean, definitely a weird skew of difficulty after, like, doing nothing but TKing for, like, 3 days and going to T-Lilith thinking, okay, how's this gonna work? And then finding out that it's just the easiest poster to clear ever. Like, okay. Like, I think I watched Northern Lions, like, tier list on it, and he just puts T-Lilith up the top. It was great. Overall T-Lilith, damn. She's the minute and stone as tainted Lilith, damn. You rolled, wait, you, damn, you beat, man. Tanny, Jacob, and Esau has always been a fun but difficult challenge. Like, it took me a long time to enjoy them. Like, I got into them, I did like 3 runs, and I said, I'm not enjoying this at all. This is just frustrating. And then I came back like a week and a half later and was like, I think I can finish this now. And I don't know, for some reason, it just pissed me off. Something about it. I would say T-Loss is still pretty fun, though. Yeah, I think I just got really bad at, like, aiming the Tainted Esau, like, to hit stuff. I just couldn't do it, but I've seen videos more recently of how they do it, and it makes a lot more sense. So if I was to ever go back and do, like, runs of that, I'd probably find it a lot easier than I have. Yeah, and taking devil deals like that is just so good, and I think if I was to play it again, I'd probably find it a lot more enjoyable now that I understand, like, how it works. Because I think I had a very, like, set idea of how I wanted to play it. I was just like, no, I'll just run angel deals the entire time and not change at all. Whereas, like, I feel like the issue is knowing how to do stuff. Well, you could just straight up kill Esau? That's kind of lame. I feel like having that constant presence of death the entire time is such a huge part of why that character is enjoyable. He's been trying to make us say GG easy. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. Would it actually be the Lost, or is it like the Jacob version of the Lost, where it, like, doesn't have the mantle? Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. all like pre patch Isaac things, like Isaac from the past, always sounds so wild. Like, the new updates have been interesting. I don't feel like they've changed the game all that much. But like, it seems crazy, right? Like all the other stuff that I've heard about, where it's just like, oh yeah, this would be a thing, and you go, what? And it doesn't make sense compared to what's actually running now. Oh, that's cool. I think I've seen that. Yeah. Eraser. Yeah. I think I saw that once. Somebody just threw Eraser at him, and that was it. Missing no erase him. That's funny. Oh man. It's kind of wild. And you know, the one thing about Isaac that I find really interesting is that they're still updating it. Which I know maybe is a kind of a slap in the face to people who still play it a lot, but it feels like it's almost like done in a way, but it's still not. I don't know. Oh really? That's kind of busted. Well, I mean, they've been patching it properly, Ty. Like, that's the thing. They've actually had, like, big patches for it. Like, proper, like, you know, change logged 20-line updates for it. But it is definitely worth the money, though, yeah. 100%. You know, I'm gonna be a little... I enjoyed Afterbirth, to be honest. And that was... I started playing it last year. I only really got Repentance in, like, January this year. Like, I started with Afterbirth. And I played that for a good 100 hours before my friend was like, just get Repentance, and I was like, okay. They made how many expansions? I couldn't tell you. A lot. The wiki has so many different pieces of information regarding, like, patches and updates and then booster packs and stuff like that it's hard to keep up with. Why is that? Is it just because it would just make it easier to have Repentance and that's it, or... Oh my god, that's... Yeah, I think so. It definitely is worth the money. I think it's a little different with Isaac. Ty. It's whereas Destiny is a lot more like every 3 seasons. It's kind of a thing. That's true. I mean, I still have base game. I still play it sometimes. It's wild to think how much that's changed. I was kind of tempted to buy Wrath of the Lamb though, just to see what it was about. Ow. It goes on sale for like $2-3 at a time. I think the one thing I was saying though, Ty, is Isaac has a tendency to be... Evolving the last expansion, yeah. It's... Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? I mean, the one thing about Isaac, though, is that with Repentance, that you do get a lot of content, like, a lot of content with Repentance. Like, there is so much to it. Like, you definitely get just crazy amounts of, like, replayability from it. Like, I know people, I mean, Bob's got, like, 2,000 plus hours in Isaac now. Like, I don't think that's an exaggeration either. I've got just over 1,000. I don't know how many you've got, Robo, but I'm sure it's probably, like, been worth the money even you paid for Repentance originally. Yeah, exactly. And then on all the different items that you get from clearing the tainted characters, it's at least like what? Like 80, 90 different items maybe? Something like that? How many? Damn. Yeah, see, exactly. You've got so much, like, time overall in just, like, a, what, $25 purchase or something like that? That is definitely worth, like, the hours you spend in it, you know? Damn. And it's such a fun game to stream, too. And also it's good because if you get a really good run, you want to tell your friends about it. Sending them, like, the seed and, like, your build is fine, but actually having the run streamed is just a lot better. So much nicer to people to be like, oh, hey, this, and you're like, yeah, hey, we got C-section floor 1. I can see that, so... I think different devs have different approaches to it. I wouldn't say Isaac is, like, the scummiest way to do it, though. I think they definitely had a lot of things in it. So many different items to animate, so many different, like, sprites to make, everything like that. So I think there's a lot more work that went into Isaac overall. Enemies, rooms, interactions. So I think the overall workload of... Oh damn! Wait, you're a Slay the Spire player as well, Robo? Damn! All right. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's like, oh, it's over, but it's also over. I think Hollow Knight did the same thing. They had a really good approach to just like, hey, we've got some stuff, we're gonna just put it in the game. Like all the expansions of Hollow Knight, just super good. And people, and the one common remark about Hollow Knight is people get not ashamed, but a little guilty about the fact that when it goes on sale for like $7, they think, oh, we'll just buy it for our friends because it is so, like, there's so much in that game right now that it's kind of insane. You know, that it goes on sale for like $7, and it's like, it retails normally for like $15. Like, that's definitely worth, like, the price of it. But overall, what's reassuring is the fact that the thing about it is that it's a... I forgot what I was trying to say. The value you get from games like that is still reassuring, and the fact that they still exist in gaming is an important part of it. You know, you can play like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 right now, right? And you get like a campaign you play for like what, 6 hours? Maybe 12 if you would play it. But you're not gonna get the same 1,000+ hour replayability from a game like COD unless you're doing the multiplayer stuff. You know, and it's good that they have such replayability in games these days, otherwise you wouldn't have like the desire to recreate stuff. Like, replayability is huge. It's a shame that games like Returnal... Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, they all knocked each other out. Come in. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly, like... It's worth the time to... Oh my god. I guess I'll run a different car just to get the 2-minute one. This is gonna be a long pursuit, I think. Uh-oh. Give me my damn things. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is not good. This is fine. We're okay. And the sound cut out. Okay, we're good. Do you think they'll actually release Silksong when they say they're gonna release Silksong, Ty? I know it's a kind of a touchy issue, but do you think they'll actually release it when they said they're gonna release it, like within a year of the announcement? Well, this is fucked. I can't see shit. My graphics are too high. Oh shit, that's not good. Dude, imagine they just drop Silksong without anyone, like, without any warning. It's just, oh, it's on Steam now. Just casually. It's on Steam now. Yeah, in case you missed the announcement. What's my overall bounty on this? We've lost the 2-minute one. 150k out of 200, okay. Spikes up ahead, jump. Nice. I'm getting 100,000 in that. Do this. And okay, that's done. Crack the cost estate. I need to do 4 more spike strips, which is. Would it be funny though? Oh no, that's a flip. Okay. Oh, we landed it. Okay, we're good. Wouldn't it be funny if they just released it out of nowhere and no one noticed it? People were just like, oh shit, yeah, no, Silksong got released, and like, what, when?
He's gone. I need a quad and vehicle lost.
Unit heading up to the...
Yeah. Oh shit! I burst my fucking tires, didn't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're not out. We burst the back right tire, which isn't death yet, but it's not great.
Please update supervisor monitoring and
I
request
can still fucking do this. This isn't gonna lead to anything good either. God damn, I didn't think I'd clip that, but we're still in. We still have 3 tires. We're still driving very well. Okay, I think I can still salvage this. God damn. Oh my god. This is concerning. I love how these guys are just holding the fuck. That's not cool. Fuck off, please. Okay, we're still going. Yeah, but we're still kind of going though. Okay. I'm gonna salvage this whole thing. Maybe. Oh my god. Maybe I can get this. If they don't get reinforcements, we're fine. Fuck you, fuck you. Let me keep going. This may be really bad in a moment. There's no helicopter. What do you mean? Pause chant? Pause chant? Fuck you guys! Fuck you both! Seriously, how are you here? I can't even move it! Oh my god. Fuck you guys. Seriously, no one was there. Oh, what a bitch! It's my first actual catch. God damn it. It's fine, we can pay with a marker. We don't have to pay with cash. We have 6 markers anyway. God fucking damn it. So we have 9 cars so far. Shut up, Ty. Shit. That's so annoying. Oh. Doesn't matter, we go again. I'm gonna finish this one off and then I'll call stream. Otherwise I'll be up too late. Probably crack through the rest of this tomorrow. That's so annoying. I will say, I did last a fair while with just 1 tire burst out. That was pretty good. It shows that there's decent potential for me to actually like win these races like that. Shit. Oh god. Whoa, okay. So I was thinking, I wanted to get back into playing get back into playing Sector again. More importantly, I wanted to like commit a little bit of time to doing that Sector AP grind that I worked on a couple of years ago. And I'm kind of determined that I want to do, like, want to get to at least like 80 AP on like new game. Like, I want to do that. I want to like grind out the levels to be able to do it. And I think I can do it. And what I'm thinking, how I'm thinking of approaching it is I'll just do like an hour a night. Just do the same area, do an hour of it, then just call it and say that's it, that's my hour, and then just do that once a night, every single night, and then just eventually I'll have enough points to be able to get to where I wanted to get to. Then maybe I can do that run I originally wanted to do. We'll see. Either that or just learn a language. Could be interesting. Alright, sweet. Yeah, the golf's actually doing pretty well right now. Okay, we should go check something. I'm right next to a dealership here. Alright, Andrew Tate.
I'm nearby. I'll take the call for you.
Okay. So we have cash here. It doesn't tell us what we have in our garage, but what we do have, we don't have a Lexus. We don't have a Cobalt. We don't have one of these. These, we have an Eclipse, one of those. We do have a Supra. We have a Clio. We do have an RX-8, I think. We have one of these. We don't have a Mustang. I have to like figure out what I have and what I don't have. Then we got the Cayman from before. I have to go through and figure out which cars I don't have. We just got the Gallardo. I'm trying not to spend money in case the next level of upgrades is super expensive. So I'm gonna probably save buying all the cars, every single car until the very end, till Razor, so then we can like tally it all up. So what I'm thinking I'll do is, because we've only got, the problem with it, we've only got like 6 more cars to unlock. The problem with this is the fact that you can only have 20 cars in the garage at any one point. So I'm gonna have to draw up like a list on like a split generator or something like that and tick off the ones that we have, just so that at the end of the day it's easy for me to be like, okay, these are the cars we have. The issue comes down to the end. So winning the blacklist members' cars is going to be super important, because we can just sell them as is, without having to like worry about the money at the end. I think there's enough. We can like buy, resell, and there's no depreciation in this game. So effectively speaking, I think I'll have enough. I think there's just enough to be able to do it. I think it's a fairly guaranteed win on this one, but we'll see. I think what I want to do, just to kind of make this a little harder, is to like fill the garage and see exactly what happens, you know. I think there is a limit of 20 cars though, so you actually have to like, you have to do it that way. Oh god. Ooh, that was a nice line through there. I just brushed up against that corner without even touching it. That was dope. That's the one thing I do enjoy in this game, is getting like a nice little bit of cornering where I'm just a little tiny bit off the wall and it still goes smoothly. If I clip it for a second, it's not that great, but if I can thread the needle super well on it, it feels super satisfying. What do we got? Come. Also, touching wood yet again. Ow. Okay, this is great. Alright, they're just copying me now. The good thing about this whole playthrough has been it hasn't crashed. It's one of the reasons I was a little worried about streaming it, is because I didn't want it to be like, hey guys, and then halfway through it's just like, oh, it crashed. Okay. Please don't crash into me. Oh my god, please. I appreciate you hanging out though, by the way, Ty. I don't know if you're still here, but it's been good to have someone to chat with. I probably really learn Japanese, to be honest. Or French. No, probably one of like the major sort of European languages. German, French. I did learn Italian when I was younger, but I never retained any of it. I found Italian too boring. Even after 7+ years of it, I was like, nope, don't care about it. Not interested. Like, they asked me when I was in year 8, they were like, do you want to learn Italian? I was like, nope. And they said, do you want to learn Japanese? Yes. Because it wasn't Italian. So I've seen. This syntax is a little strange though. The movie titles are a little like different. They'll have like their subject, like their subjects, and then adjective switch strangely. Or they'll just have like obscure nouns that describe whatever movie it is. Yeah, no, I feel that. I felt the same way with Japanese. Japanese was very structured, and I loved Japanese. It just all made sense. I was like, okay, this sentence structure is like perfect. I really enjoyed learning Japanese. I don't know if it was because I was good at it, or if it was because all the girls in the class, or just the fact that it was just an enjoyable different language to learn, just something interesting. It was just a fascinating experience. They basically don't have syntax. I wouldn't mind learning Polish. Polish seems interesting. Weeks, so thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know too much about that. I do know that learning kanji is fascinating because a lot of it comes down to like understanding the symbols within each character can sometimes mean multiple things if you put them together. Like I think Imas. Oh god. I'm gonna get correct on this. It was either the kanji for language contains the kanji for speak or to speak, and I remember that being super logical that they would just put them together. Like it was like language. The language kanji is just like half of like is to speak, which is the left one, and then go, which is just words. Or like I think it says like words as part of the other one. So it's just like to speak words. Or it was something along those lines that was very simplified. I'm probably butchering my recollection on it, but it had a very logical setup. Yeah, no, kanji can be difficult because there's so many of them. Like, as a borrowed language, it's tough. Like, I think I learned something like 300 in my time learning Japanese, and even then, it's tough to remember all of them. Like, truly is a tough process. But if you can get it down, it's easy. You'll remember it, you'll use it. I think using it is the hard part. You really have to commit to knowing Japanese at that point. But it makes writing stuff a lot easier. I am... Yeah, no, it's bad. I'm gonna have to really go. Really go. Yeah, I butchered it pretty severely. There we go. Oh, that sucks. We're not winning this race, I didn't think. No, we're not winning that one. That sucks. We got completely flattened by a cop. No, this is not a win. Yep, not happening. The good thing is... Oh, no, wait, hold up. Goodbye, cops. That's a lot better. Did they crash or something? They're nowhere near me. I can't talk about crashing when I just decide to just beeline right for someone's hood. Uh-oh. That's ridiculous. Okay, maybe I can still get this away, like, go for it. How much by? Wow! What the fuck? Damn. This one's a tough race. Speed traps are obviously my weakness. That's a little better. Thanks for the push. Oh no, this is not good. Oh my god, he just... Yeah, if your total speed is higher, he's like 1 ahead of me. Cross the line a little faster. Yeah, if it's higher overall, then yeah. The whole point is to just have a higher score than someone else. If you can do that, then you win. But the idea is you want to get across the line first, because it will decrease everyone else's score by 6 points per tick. I guess per second, if I remember correctly. So you want to be getting across the line first, but there is leeway that if you didn't get across the line, but your overall speed was better than theirs, then you can still win. That's why sometimes I'll be like second on the line, and I'll still win because my score is like 40 higher or something like that, so yeah. Exactly, yeah. His score ticked down just a fraction in that one moment, and that was enough.
Patrol Southeast, be advised. We just received a 911 report of a possible wanted suspect. Last seen heading westbound through Lyons Tunnel. Units in the area to head up.
Dispatch, you got any other details on that last call? My screen's acting up.
Suspect is driving a white Volkswagen.
I got a call on my screen. I'll
Oh my God.
check it out.
God damn it, I thought I could throw that one. You need to allow for a moment of it to tick over, basically. So if they finish, then they don't get a penalty. Oh right, in there, inside their car. Good question. I would say they probably asked you to get out first. I wonder how you're a magician second. And you probably won't be in the blacklist any longer because you'll be like running from the law because you're a fucking crazy Mad Max car jumping dude. That's what happens. You better write that down. You're gonna need that. Yep, there you go. Damn it. I was thinking to myself, man, what happens if you cross the line without your car? I feel like at that stage, the most wanted thing will be your car. Or at least some surgery, because you've just outrun like 3 cars that are going 200 miles an hour. I think that's where we're at. Also still on the run because you're a magician. Unless you're talking about, like, winner by a hubcap, Junie Cortez from fucking Spy Kids in 3D. Maybe then you could create a case. Special race circumstances may have allowed that. This is all speculative, of course, so we'd have to do the research. Theory crafting is definitely important. Oh my god. Alright, sweet. One more race, and then we're gonna do the police. Oh. That wasn't quite fast enough. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I could try that. Damn it. What's your point count out? What's your points, like channel points count at right now? So, must be sitting pretty like 80k right now, yeah. Really? Yeah. I thought it'd be much higher than that. You gotta get your little auto clicker up like Mike did, just so we could get like to as many as possible. Nope. And you just watch that. Oh, you do? Oh, nice. I only watched Hot Fuzz recently. Hey, I got it. Like, I'd seen probably a majority of it, but I hadn't actually watched it from start to finish. And we, I think Hive and I sat in Discord, and we had a bit of a movie night of it. I'm thinking I'll do another movie night sometime in December. I was thinking I wanted to watch, well, The Martian is one of them I really want to watch, because I haven't seen that movie for a really long time. And two, I want to watch, Muppet Christmas Carol. Both, like, really good movies. I wish I had Muppet Treasure Island, but I don't have it. Yeah, you gotta admire Mike's resourcefulness, though, or at least his determination for it. But I'm sure he was, like, kicking himself a little bit. Last race on that one. Okay. Let's not get our tires punctured this time.
Dispatch, Delta 16. Dispatch, I've got a suspicious party here. I'm gonna pull him over. Stand by 2829. Vehicle is a white Volkswagen.
Is Mike doing alright these days? I don't really talk to him that much. I must have missed it out, that's great. I sort of remember getting my first 100,000 channel points in Joe's. And the highlighted message was such a big thing. Oh.
Echo 10. 1023, just pulling up on your 6.
Okay, that got most of the ball. Not holding it. Okay, man. Oh, that's right, it's in Breeze. Yeah. She's playing through Minish Cap right now?
We should drop back and give this guy some room.
How much did I get from doing that? That's been a lot. That's true, he's posting pictures of Echo a lot. She's amazing.
Dispatch, be advised, we're into reserve tanks. And we may have to bail on this chase.
I think he was, no, that's, oh god. Mm-hmm. She just like jumps on Mike's lap whenever he streams. So it's really cute. But then this under 2 minutes? No. Yeah. Bam. That dude's fucking dead. That dude shouldn't be talking. He completely... Oh boy. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. That's right, yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, I remember that. Whoa. Bam. We got him, we got him. We got shit. Bam. Alright, this time, instead of me being all gung-ho about wanting to get more things from this, I'm just gonna get this. Do you think you'd have a mod for Breather? No, I think you were fine. I think you did better than I did, that's for sure. I'm just too cowardly to like ban people straight up. I'm usually too lenient. I remember when I first like got modded in Joe's, it was very much like I had a whole bunch of different like things that I was doing. I'm gonna crack these through just to get the bounty up. I would like do shoutouts, so I would like remember information, I would check what was going on, I'd do clips, I'd, you know, be supportive of like what was going on, and just like I was very like heavily involved. What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. I think I'm stuck in the world. What the fuck is going on? This is, oh, okay, we're good. Okay. Back in it, I guess. I know what that was all about. I did every race, right? Yeah. Did every race, yeah. Yeah, exactly. He just knows everything. I was a very good cheerleader. Remember that much. Let's see if I can get these last two ones done. Yeah, right. Purging people was really fun though, I will say. That Subnautica playthrough that Joe did was absolutely wild. I think I remember you and Blair had a really fun time of it. And people were always like, "You're my greatest spoiler," and you're like, "Yes, it is. Stop trying to lie to yourself. Don't lie to yourself anymore. Just tell yourself the truth." Bam. Bam. Okay. It's maybe my effective one. Oh no. Yeah, exactly.
Attention units on the code 3 chase. Suspect was last seen heading west through the valley.
What time is it? 9:30. We may have actually time for one more. Then we'll have to do Ronnie, Bull, and then Razor. That's like 3 hours worth. So we're almost at the end of this run. Let's see. Although I think JB is going to take like an hour and a half, something like that. Do I do this one? It's 6. Fuck it, let's just do it. Breeze chat's pretty okay, although people get very like enthusiastic whenever it comes to old games. I do appreciate her honesty when it comes to like Zelda. She said that someone asked her, do you want to stream like Majora's Mask or Link or like Ocarina of Time? She's like, no, I don't want to do that, because she knows the people who will like jump in, and I respect her for that. I don't think I'd ever want like any part of like, I don't want any part of like that, you know, aspect of gaming where people are just like just relentless and like completely inconsiderate of anyone's like requests. They're just like, ah, fuck you, and I'll say what I want, which is fine. Be disagreeable as much as you want, but when somebody asks you something and you say no, and they like legitimately want you to stop doing the thing, and you just keep doing it, it's like, oh, I mean, come on. A little bit of self-control, self-awareness doesn't hurt anyone. I still remember that Hollow Knight playthrough that we had with Joe, and that was an absolute, ugh. That was something. Yeah, it was like, jeez. Are we going to the future? It doesn't want to let me like turn it off, rack. I don't know if I can turn that off, unfortunately. Very for bright. Maybe turn that off. Oh my god. It was just funny looking. Oh yeah. It is kind of a strange little feature. Oh, this is a very concerning situation to find myself in. Racing had to feel fast back then. Oh, this is certainly something. We out. Let me just have my car stay vertical. Perfect park, exactly. Let me just vertically park my car next to a truck. That's the best solution we need. Oh, shit. Also annoys me that the cops themselves don't get like destroyed by the spike strips. Oh, that does count as 2. Nice. It has a challenge? It's good, Charlie. I think I have this in the bag. Because I realized that what I can do is I can just buy and resell the cars. And that should be enough. Should be. Guys, get follow Charlie. She's finally getting onto a Miracles Only challenge of Dark Souls 1. And I haven't watched much of it. Did you finish the challenge, by the way? You just finished the stick. Fuck. I have to watch the VOD.
Patrol members be advised. Officers are attempting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. I'm proud of you for going back and doing that one. I just have to watch it. It's the one thing I actually have to do. But it's going good, thanks for asking. How you doing today? Not sleeping at weird 4 o'clock times. There was a sentence that was supposed to be intelligent there, but it just didn't come out that way.
I need more units on this call. Get me more cover now.
It's fucked, bro. It's we're out. Is this it? Do we get it? Don't be someone here. Suck my dick.
Advised. Suspect was last seen west on Highway 201. A quadrant will be set up around his last known direction of travel.
My sleep schedule is just wake up at like 5:30 XD. By the way, you're awake now. It's 5:30. Wake the fuck up. It's like Keanu Reeves, but instead of Keanu Reeves, it's my fucking subconscious saying, huh, XD. Fuck, dude. I have seen bits of it. I'm not super sold on the cartoony characters, but it doesn't look too bad. Like, it seems fun enough that I might just pick it up. I watched a European streamer who, like, plays these games a lot, look at it, and he said it was alright. You like the cel shade look? I don't like it on the characters, but on the cars it looks okay. Like, it looks alright. It could be, like, if the races themselves are fun, and the game itself is fun, don't give a fuck. I just don't like the fact that they all look like anime characters. But it seemed like the mechanics seem pretty cool. Like, you put money down on the race, and you can kind of, like, if you put more money down, you get more stuff, and, like, there's a buy-in, and you can get money back if you win, like, different positions, which kind of reminds me of the old pod racer. Like, how you'd have, if you could, like, you go for, like, the basic shit, or, like, the middle level prizes, or, like, all or nothing kind of thing. I really like that. So maybe I'll pick it up at one point. Give it a try and see if it's fun. I'll wait to see how everyone treats it, but I might pick it up at some stage. Okay. I think that's everything here. Let's go. I just hope I don't get DMCA'd for this music. Like, you didn't get DMCA'd, did you, Charlie, when you streamed this? Hell yeah. Time to get this shit on the fucking road. I need speed, sir. Well, it's the most wanted commodity here. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Oh, okay. Easy, Charlie. I'll just do that. It's time to crank this shit up to... No, that's the wrong... Time to crank this shit up to full. Let's go. Bam. And now no one can hear me. It's amazing. This is so fucking loud. I prefer it the other way. I'll just do it like this. Yeah, that's a pretty cool emote. I didn't realize that Dino had his own animated ones. That's actually really good. Also, I think this Webster dude has legitimately just crashed. I think he's just fucked off. Oh no, he's rubber banding. Cute. I think we Gucci though. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, I can't fucking drive for shit. What have you been up to today, Joe and Charlie? I'm gonna fucking hit you both up with a question. Damn. Nah, no mods, nothing, Charlie. No. This is all just as is. Although I am running a display caption. I read chat at the wrong time, shut up. Lazy all day. Yeah, that's the life, right? I was gonna go out and get a haircut today because my hair looks like a fucking bird's nest. He's right behind me. Hold up, give me a sec, guys. Alright, we're good. Cause I had to work in like 40. What time is it for you, Joe? You get up like hella early, don't you? You had Macca's for dinner? Hell yeah. What'd you have for Macca's though? Oh yeah, sure. I'll take it. It's I know it's kind of choppy. It's the one thing I don't like about this game. But I'll take it, yeah. Send me some stuff, I'll put it on for next stream. We haven't got much to go, but if it looks better, then I'll take it. Because I know you said you had a whole bunch of stuff to like work around for it. I have a Cajun bag. Ooh. Anything spicy from McDonald's is pretty good. And to be fair, I haven't actually had that once for like a fucking age and a half. It sucks that there's like... Yeah. I'm gonna be like the most immature adult in the room, but I actually decided to like tell my manager that I wanted less hours in December, even though it's like the busiest time of year, because of the way that I've been treated this entire year from every single one of my, well, not everyone in my job, but like just the overall state of my job. They were like, what availability do you have? I'm like, not really anything, actually. It's just been shit. Current people's jobs and what have you. But yeah, anyway, enough about me. But if I do have less hours next month, it'll mean I'll have more hours of streaming. So, probably gonna crack through a whole bunch of different ones and stuff like that I wanted to get done. Oh, shit. No, you're okay. It's funny because you were talking about how you had like a different PC setup in Germany versus here, and I was like, oh, that's right. Because you took Moisey's computer, didn't you? Or like some of his shit. Oh, 220. Let's go. Yeah. What GPU are you running, Charlie? 1080? 2080? 2070? 2070, yeah, that's pretty good. That's probably like one of the better 20 series from what I know. Still holds up today, from what I've heard anyway. Oh my god, don't reach out when I'm driving. Yeah. And you were talking about getting a 3070 way, Charlie, or 3080 or something like that. I think people were offering suggestions in your Discord about that stuff from what I remember. Whoa, shit. Yeah, I mean, I bought an 8GB 3070. There isn't a lot to it. Like, I wouldn't mind like double what I have right now. Hey Kaga, what's up, dude? It may be worth an upgrade, Charlie. I mean, the 3070s like I paid for recently has like they've dropped pretty well, but you kind of have to be sure that you want, like, you stream a lot anyway, so like it's probably worth it for the investment. But yeah, they're not like the best deal ever, but they're like decent enough. So like if you're willing to just cop a little bit, then they're pretty good. Not much. I'm playing this. Yeah, it's definitely. They might drop by the end of the year, which is it's such a volatile place because Nvidia might just say lol XD, we're not dropping the card prices. Oh, you actually bought the keyboard. Nice. Whoa. Are you enjoying the new keyboard, Charlie? Because I think you're running like a semi-basic-ish one, right? Oh my god, pay attention, stop reading chat. Oh, and then it gets you Friday. Gotcha. Oh, okay. You working from home today, car guy, or are you at the office today? Nice. My right hand started to go a bit weird. God damn it. Playing keyboard in this game's a little weird. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Okay, guys, which one is it? I want to get his car, but I don't need to get it, but I think I'd like to have it. Ty, hit me up. Which one is it? Which one is it? Is it left, middle, or right? Fuck. I'm gonna have some water before I do this. Thanks, Charlie. Thanks for stopping by. It's awesome having you. If you're streaming, I might pop in. If you're not, I'll see you around. It's left. Wrong. Yeah. I'll see you around, Charlie. It's fun having you. It's not left, Ty. It's not left. We fucked up. It's middle. You guys better be right. Fuck. Uh-oh. It's alright. We'll salvage this, I think. That's so fucking loud. Okay, maybe we'll be fine. Maybe. How much cash we got anyway? Singular wireless? Wait, what? Yeah, I think we'll do one more. What time is it? Okay. 75,000 for the last one. Oh, right. I didn't see that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was even a thing. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if buying that upgrade was even worth doing here. That's a lot of money. That's like 3 cars I could have bought just then. Oh boy, I hope I win this run on the first go, because it's gonna suck if I don't. But we can sell the cars if we need to. I think. If nothing, this will be a nice playthrough with the Golf. So, currently we have 9 out of 32 cars. So we have an Eclipse. Wait, we have an Eclipse, really? Huh. Okay. We have an Eclipse, Supra, an RX-8, Evo 8, a Cayman, CLK 500, and a Gallardo. And a Punto. Wait, how much does the Golf even sell for with all the parts on it? Really? Wow, okay. I'm a little annoyed that I didn't get the Corvette. I sure hope this is enough. Otherwise I'm gonna have to redo the whole run. Oh, that's gonna suck. What time is it? I think we'll be okay though. A lot of the earlier cars. It's 4. It's currently 10. I think we can get buybacks on a lot of stuff, so potentially there'll be enough money to do this. Potentially. I hope so. My clock is definitely 4. That's funny because that's the exact same number as the Blacklist member. How'd you know?
From what we can make out, the description matches a possible wanted suspect. The driver was last seen heading south on Chase Road. I need a unit to clear and head up that way, please.
More detail.
We're having a hard time with the vehicles. All units stand by.
Log me onto that call. Head up that way for you.
Nope. No, you can't. You only get one go at them and then that's it. Once they're done, they're done. I'm pretty sure that's the case. No, there's no way to do it. No, the only solution I can come up with is if you buy... The only solution I can come up with is... Oh, that's shitty. Yo. The only solution I can come up with is buy the cars, sell them, buy the other cars, sell them, and then just keep doing that until like you have just enough to be able to win it. You end up with like 1.5 million by the end of the run anyway, so potentially we just run it like that and then see what happens. So hopefully we just win enough cars, sell enough cars, and we make enough money back on the things to be able to get it done. So we'll see. May it gets like just end up like super close by the end of it, which is why a lot of it's very RNG. I guess all I can do really is maybe like not buy the end of game upgrades that cost a lot and just buy cars instead. It may be a better thing to do than just buying like an engine upgrade for no reason. Problem is if we don't get some of the upgrades, we may not win the races. The only solution I can come up with right now is maybe I just get a tally of how much the cars cost on another file, do the calculations on that, and then determine exactly how much money we'll need by the end of the game to win it. That's all I can think of.
Charlie 23. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Alright. Just hijack a helicopter and sell it. I think you can actually get a helicopter in this game. It's kind of funny.
Looks like he spun out. He swung around. He's back in the boardwalk area.
Oh my god. Sketchy.
I got a visual here. Code 3, code 3. I got him. I'm code 3. That didn't work. Suspect is still on.
Bravo 27, we sectioned off the road ahead. Watch your speed.
Negative on the stop. Back on him.
Oh, this is a spectre up there. We'll see. I think the major thing is I hope I just get the final Blacklist Races cars, sell them so I don't have to buy them originally, and that'll save me a lot of money.
Cover units be advised. Suspect was last seen northbound past the penitentiary. 10 block radius on a quadrant has been authorized by supervisor. Details will be provided on your screen. This is 27. I have 4 units with me. We can start containment northeast of his last position.
They're saying northeast.
I figured I'll call him. Matches the description of our bad guy. Got a man looking him over now. As soon as we can move him out, transport him to the south.
Alright. I'd like another policeman, please. No police for me, I guess. Yeah. Well, wouldn't you know? Alright. Oh, I guess that's the end of the pursuit. Okay. Forget me. Oh, I think I know which one this is. Okay. Time is it? It's currently 10 o'clock. $409. Shut up, Ty. It's 4 laps in this one race. I think these take like 2 minutes each too. This isn't a short one. You know what? Rather than staying up late again, I'm gonna make this my last race. And then we'll pick this up again tomorrow. We'll do more of this and maybe finish it off. Yeah, this race takes fucking ever. I think it's like 2 minutes a lap, something silly like that. Yeah, I think what I'll do is we'll call stream here after this race is done. We'll pick up tomorrow. I got a few things to do tomorrow. So maybe like around the same time, like 4 o'clock start for me. And then we'll just crack on to more of this, and hopefully we'll get the run. I'll do some calculations off stream to see how doable, or how close I am monetarily to getting this, and then we'll just go from there, really. So technically all I need to do is calculate the half total of every single car, because they all sell for half of their like purchase price. So if I can determine what the total, like the half total of all the cars is, then I can determine what my end limit, or like what my end number has to be, and then we just go from there basically. I think I worked it out to be something like, I don't know, it's something in the region of like 2.5 million. So effectively we need to end the run on like 1.25 million in order to achieve that, which I think is very doable. I think that's a very doable goal. And considering that we have a lot of different cars as is, it's probably like 200,000 overall, I think we can make it work. It's gonna be close, but if I can get a couple more of the blacklist cars on the very end of this, I think we can make it work. So yeah, I think this run is in the bag, because we can also sell the BMW, which is going to be a fair bit too, I think. I don't know if it can actually be sold. Let's check it out. Alright, we'll check that out after this race, and then I'll come back and do it another time. lap 2. God damn it. Alright. Let's see if I can make a sub 2. I think I can get sub 2 on this. I really have to like know these corners. This guy behind me rubber banded. No! God damn it. I'm probably not getting a 2-minute on this one. Two or 6, really? Damn, I fucking hit every corner as well as I could have. Except for that one, obviously. I really thought I would have got at least like a 204 or something, but I guess that last crash was really what cost me. I'd really like to get, I don't know, I'm setting like small goals within the race to get like just a PB it. Kinda gives me something to focus on while I'm like cruising through. G-brake it through there to see if I can not smash into a car on the way through. What was that last lap? Please be like a 204 or something. Yo! I got a 204 on that one. Nice. That was a lot better than the last ones that I did. Awesome. Okay. I think been live for about 5 hours. We have a fair few races still left to go on this card. So what I'll do... So we're at 5... How much are we at right now? 512,000 cash. Okay, 512. I think we still need to earn 700k. So... I'm gonna see exactly what total we're looking at. It's 13k, 28.5, 48.5, 64.5, 82.5, 112.5. That's 150k, 210. So we're sitting at 210 on our total right now. 210 puts us at 722. The races do get a lot. Like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna check something before I actually decide to end. I don't think you can redo races. I don't think it works. It would be too easy. Also tight, it's 20 past 10.
Attention all units. Attention all units. Details of a possible wanted party are being routed to your screen. Minimal time delay. Vehicle was last seen northbound
Damn it.
on Hollis Boulevard.
I was trying to catch you on the 420.
Any more details on that call?
Suspect is driving a white Volkswagen.
I'm nearby. I'll take the call for you.
Uh-oh. That's a pursuit.
Yeah, I'm on that racing call. I'm under 6 right now.
No, I legitimately have a CD.
Repeat, call 3.
I bought a CD just for this. Do I even get money for doing that? Don't tell me that you can actually redo races. Did I actually get money from that? This isn't a challenge anymore. Hold up, I'm checking that. I got... What cash are we sitting at? Fuck. And check my amount. What cash are we sitting at? This is suddenly just debunks my entire challenge. 513,850. Something no longer a challenge. Would that be the funniest shit ever? I think for the sake of the challenge that we shouldn't allow for that, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. I think, as I said before, if I was gonna do a Nuzlocke... Yeah, true, right? I'd have to redo some races.
Minimal time delay. Vehicle was last seen northbound on Hollis Boulevard. I need units to clear and head up.
Any more details on that call?
Well, we're trying to call a
out. Stand by. Item PC down here.
Okay. Wait, you do get a certain amount. I did get more money from it. Damn. Okay. I do get cash. I thought these races were really like a one-time thing. God, I'm stupid. Okay, this is no longer a tough challenge at all. That's fucking hilarious. That means you could just redo the final races a million times. Oh, that's kind of hilarious. Top challenge to grind fest. Yo. Well, I didn't realize you could like repeat the races. I guess my whole stipulation would be don't repeat the races then. That'd be like the major thing, right? Don't repeat your races. Which is, I think that's a fair challenge. Damn, I was under the impression that you couldn't redo races. Although, hold up. Yeah, just get lucky if they're not soft lock. True. Yeah, that's kind of like the other side of it. Where's the Where's the... Not that one. Oh, it's this one. You can also re-enter races you've already won to earn more money. God, I'm an idiot. Well... Shit. Alright then. Guess who's the idiot? God fucking damn it, man. Well, that was silly. I thought there was some like actual challenge to this. God damn it. Anyway, I'm gonna do a little bit of calculations before we do anything else though. That means this run is no longer anything. Feels bad, man. I just wasted all that time. Not wasted, but like... kind of. Hold up, I'm just gonna check this real quick. Can you sell the BMW? Oh, you can sell the BMW for like $1 million. For like 250,000. Okay, so if you wanted to get another car that was too expensive, you could sell the BMW. And that's like the end of it as well. Alright. Damn. I thought that was an actual interesting challenge, but I guess not. I might as well finish it anyway. Could be a fun little thing to do. Like $1 million, $250,000. True. See, we have... I'm gonna check something. Also, there's no sound on this file. I just didn't play it with sound. I enjoyed not doing I would like listen to something in the background while I play this game. Alright, so how many cars can I actually buy? Wait. And before I just do it on this file instead. Wait, you have to leave and re-enter the fucking house every single time? That's lame. I just beat the run here. No, I mean like the total cost. I'm not backing out. I press deliver and it backs me out of the thing automatically. I'm not choosing that. It just backs you out. You can't just buy the car and then have the thing. I don't know, I think it's because it wants to like... I'm buying each one, yeah. And before, this is just the end of the challenge here. I figured my own solution out. We just fuck off from this completely. Hard challenge beaten by another file. I could do a running total of each one. Yeah, no, I wanted to check if like the garage gets filled as well. Kind of thing. Let's do a total then. 27. Well, I mean, 27 gets 54, 80, 115, 150, 182, 212. Goes to... Well, I was kind of... 212, 247, 287, 327. So it's 327, which is, oh God, 359. Goes to 391. Goes to 425, 461. 461 goes to 536, goes to 571, goes to 606, I think, 666, goes to... Exactly. 666 there, goes to 708, goes to 739, goes to 739, goes to 814, yeah, it's 814, goes to 862. On the Aston Martin, 862 goes to 952. So 952 goes to oh God, 1027. Okay, so 1027 that goes to, oh God, 1135. No. What am I talking about? 1125, my bad. 1125, and then we go... What's that? 1245? So 1245 goes to... 1350? So 1350 goes to 1430. And this is where it gets difficult. So 1430. 1695. So it's 1695 goes to 1965, I think it is. 1965 on the Ford GT. 1965 goes to 2265. Goes to 2265. Oh god, my brain. 2265, and that's, is that right? 2545. So we're 900k short. But then we can sell them. So then all we technically need to have is what? True, this is a different file though. This is a different file. What fucking are we doing? Oops. So how much of the ones we already have? Okay. Exactly. So they all sell for half. So effectively we need to just have half of 2545, so half of 2.54 million, which is just what 1 to 7, so basically 1.3 million. Yeah, exactly. I think we can do that without having to redo some races too. I think we're fine, and then we can sell the cars we already have anyway, and then that's fine. I think we just win the run anyway. Yeah, without having to redo races either. I think we're fine. We just buy and resell the cars and that's it. Yeah, easy enough. I think that's enough because we have 1.6 on the other file anyway. Even with full upgrades and everything like that. So I think we're okay. Yeah, I think this is a one run. Yeah. And we'll just run this to the end and exactly. So like each of, so it's 120, so we scrap 60 97.5. I was like 215, isn't it? Something like that. So close to about 1.1 million. So close to about 1.1. That's easy enough. Yeah, that's definitely easy enough. We're currently running at how much again? 515. And we still have like 4 more blacklist members to do anyway. Exactly. So yeah, I think this is a one run. I think we've got this. It's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. And I think that's pretty much a one run. We won't have to repeat races. I think we'll be okay. Which is super good actually. It's not a super difficult run, but it requires a bit of thinking and obviously a lot of luck, thankfully. But I didn't realize we could redo races, so makes it a lot easier. Besides, it saves us having to redo like the 40 races at the end to get 1 million. Just redeem your bounty, you got plenty of money. Exactly. Alright. I'm gonna leave the stream here though. I think we've worked out the numbers for it, and I think we'll be fine. we'll just finish this off tomorrow. It's because if I do this right now, I'll be here until like 3 in the morning. Because we've got JV to do, which is like another 45-50 minutes to do, including his race, so maybe like an hour. Then we have to do the same with Ronnie, the same with Bull, which is like an hour and 10, maybe less than that. And then we have the same to do with Razor. So it's like at least 3.5 more hours. So it'd be fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. That wouldn't really be worth doing. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys a lot. Hey look guys, it's you. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm gonna drag this over here real quick. You guys cannot see my configs. Don't worry, Ty. Joe and I are doing our secondary randomizer race really soon, so you'll see us together again, and it'll be dope. Oh, hey, Charlie's on. Let's get rid of Charlie. She was here earlier. Go say hi. And yeah, Charlie's good people. Ty gave a shout out earlier. She's cool. She's also in Australia right now, even though she's German. And yeah, she's great. Go say hi. She's doing Dark Souls 1 Abyss Greatsword R2 only run, which is like a flip run where you like jump and flip with the sword. It's fun. It's a meme run, but it's good. Anyways, I'll see you guys around. Thanks for hanging out again. We'll be on tomorrow doing a little bit more of this. And yeah, we'll finish off the run and take it from there. Alright, I will see you guys. Oh wait, leading with flip and egg. That'll do. That's our raid message. Doesn't matter. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Be good. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.